All right, hello, I'm here. Alma, Alma, Alma. Hope you're doing well today, Alma. Good to see you as always. Count Dooku returns. It's true, yeah. Oh, it's been a little bit since we done Star Wars, so yeah, I'm excited to get back into it. Force lightning it up. Thanks for grabbing your daily 3, Alma. Make sure you give Alma a follow. Alma is a great man, a great streamer, a fellow Canadian. So make sure you show him some support. Claim your daily maple key. Make sure it doesn't get too cluttered over there. Plays a lot of Dead by Daylight, a lot of indie games with a horror theme usually, but it's very cozy, very sweet, like maple syrup. On Alma's stream. Nim, thanks for grabbing your daily 3. Yo, I hope you're doing well today. Always good to see you. Sweet and stylish, Duke. Ooh, I've never been called stylish, so thank you. And of course, of course. Thanks for being I don't know, an awesome Alma. Alliteration. All right. Yo, thanks for that lurk, Omega Mac. Hope you're doing well. Spectacle, goggle, shade, contact for glasses. Yeah, spectacle, goggle, shade, contact. Different kinds of glasses or eyewear. Also check out Omega Mac. He does some sick art you can see on his page. Um, Wait, I just saw your badge there, Nim. Sea Dog Cyclothon. I've watched a little bit of Sea Dog. That's cool. That's a cool little badge. But yeah, Omega Mac streams a variety of stuff. Was doing some Shinobi, some Simpsons recently. Watched his old movie and TV shows as well. Check him out. Watch it an hour to get it. Nice. Okay. I don't know if I follow him on Twitch. I think I've just seen his YouTube stuff. Mostly just like I've seen his like videos playing old RPGs a little bit. You're gonna do something like that once you're in Japan. Oh, nice. You're gonna do like a cycle across Japan type thing. Yo, Nismo. I hope you're having a beauty of a day. Hope you're doing well. Please give Nismo a follow as well. Nismo is a fellow Canadian, and of course, I encourage you to support all our fellow Canadians. And she's a video game connoisseur. She's awesome. She plays a variety of things. A lot of indie games. She does playtesting. She shows off indie titles. You undid all your PC and desk stuff. Like, are you just like rearranging or? But yeah. Hope you're. Oh yeah. How was People of Note? Did you get to play some yesterday, Nismo? Cleaning, rearranging. Oh, nice, nice. I guess spring cleaning time, hey? Probably with a car. You definitely want to see every corner of Japan. Don't really care about the big cities, small ones. Oh yeah, nice. Actually, there's a pretty good video called Tip to Tip. I don't know if you've seen it, but Ludwig and Michael Reeves, they traveled from one end of Japan to another without using any highways or having any maps. And yeah, basically tried to navigate from one end of Japan to the other. It was really cool. You did see that? Okay, nice, nice. Yeah, I haven't watched all of it, but I it's on my watch list. Cleaning, rearranging. Oh, adding a third monitor. Oh, that's nice. It's neat. Oh, awesome. Yeah, that one. It looks cool. I really want a third monitor too. I feel like a third monitor would be great for streaming. I feel like I need a vertical monitor for chat. I think that'd be great. Sport things. Pull up monkey bar. Also, sorry, Alma also said also thanks for the Canada mentioned, yeah. Associate peer colleague fellow. That's exactly what it is, a vertical chat. Nice. Did you just get like a little one or is it just a regular monitor that you turned vertical? Colleague, fellow peer, so yo, what's up, Task? Task. Hope you're doing well, Taskmaster. But yeah, that's smart. That's smart. I need to look into maybe just like a cheap option. Because I mean, my second monitor right now is just a TV. It's a 40-inch TV. That's where chat goes, and chat both YouTube and Twitch chat goes. But it would be nice to have like one that I can just like sort of monitor other things. Your neighbor friend gave it to you before he moved? Oh, nice, nice. That's convenient. That's fortuitous. Bit bigger than your two curved ones. I guess, yeah, curved one you can't turn vertical. That's fancy though. I'm doing all right, Task. Glad you're doing well. I've been yeah, been doing pretty good the past couple days. I mean, my sleep was terrible last night, but it wasn't so terrible that my whole day was ruined, which is a win. Just haven't moved things around to add it till now. Nice, nice. I mean, I guess you got kind of like a week that you that opened up a little bit unexpectedly, so it makes a lot of sense, right? Now, probably not necessarily opened up. I mean, obviously, you know, you got kids, but so do you really you don't really have free time, you know? I assume. Yo, woke, what up? Mine too. You slept like 4 hours. Oh, the worst. Sorry, woke. I hope it didn't ruin your day. Everything was on mounts. Oh yeah, that's okay, yeah. Everything on mounts, that seems way more complicated as well. That's totally reasonable. Also check out Woke. Woke's a great streamer, great dude. Plays bangers like Unicorn Overlord, Killer Frequency. He was playing the Bendy games. He did achievement hunts on Xbox. Good dude. No, so sport things, monkey bar, pull up bar. Oh, bars specifically. Monkey bar, pull up bar. Um, parallel bar. That would be it's like a sport thing, right? Monkey bar, pull up bar, design stuff, design look, style, scheme. Google bar, is that a thing? Could be. Look, design, style, scheme. Google shade contact spectacle. Oh, goggle. Wait, goggle? Goggle. There we go. Yeah. Oh, like a search bar, right? Oh, uneven bar. Uneven bar would be yeah, the sports equipment. Oh, okay. You read it as Google. Uneven bar, right. That's like a gymnastic thing, right? Associate, contact, peer, and fellow, right? That all fits together right away. So I think it's got to be the bars here for the purple. Monkey bar, pull-up bar, uneven parallel bar, design, look, style, eye stuff, goggle, shade, contact, spectacle, and associate. Yeah. Yo, Carol, good to see you. Hope all is well with you as well. Yeah. Colleague instead of associate, contact, peer, fellow. Wait, oh, colleague. Hold on. Associate. No, associate, peer, fellow, colleague. Yes, there we go. Carol, thanks for grabbing your daily 3. I hope you and Dargan are well. If Dargan's around, please tell him I hope he's well. Camu, thanks for grabbing your daily 3. I hope you're doing good today. Once you're done being consumed with work, you'll be mounting a third display on yours too. Nice. Man, everyone, all the cool kids are getting third monitors. I want one. Look, peer, spectacle, and contact. Oh, I think we're going okay, well, we're gonna run this. I think we have them all nailed down. Oh, kinds of bars, not purple. Wait, what? That doesn't, oh, okay. Colleague, shade. Like, it's just eyewear, contact. Spectacle. Eyewear in the singular. That's so weird. That's such a weird purple. He's playing some Borderlands 4. Yeah, of course, Carol. Well, hope yeah, hope he's having a good time. But glad you're good. You want a second monitor? You want? Oh, you don't have a second monitor, can you? I feel like I guess I just assume that everyone has a second monitor at this point. But yeah, having we're talking about Nismo adding her third monitor for a vertical, a nice one for chat, which is something I've wanted as well for streaming. Yeah, usually like the like kinds of bar, I guess kinds of bar apparatuses, like it doesn't have like a necessarily a missing word. It's just kind of it's meant to trick us up here. I feel like you like the Perry, you just like the color. Very nice, yeah. You got two monitors lying around and three actually using. Oh damn, you can have a five monitor setup, Nim. Third monitor is nice for streaming, yeah. And like three PCs. Well, dang. Just getting your first setup, so it'll take a while, most likely, to get where you want it. Oh yeah, fair. It's all a process, right? 5 monitors don't fit on the desk. You get a wall mount or something. Yeah, GG's. Unfortunately, we didn't get our purple first, but I think that's because connections did a little bit of a rug pull here. We got scammed a little bit, yeah. But still, everything else other than the first two, we did. I mean, we did sort of get an order. Third monitor is going to be an old 13-inch Wacom Cintiq. Found it at a thrift store, hoping it'll enable art streams. Okay, I don't know what that is. Is that like a touchpad of some kind? Camu, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Appreciate that. That's a full week of streams. Just in case anyone didn't know, 7 days are in a week. The display tablet. Oh, okay, nice. That's cool. Yeah, what can I say? I'm here to provide facts. I'm here. This is a learning stream. I don't know if y'all knew, but you learn some pretty useful information here. Yeah. He's over digitally drawing like an iPad. Okay, yeah, makes sense. All right, it's not fantasy life today. Yo, what up, Coop? Hope you're well today. Not the girl who steals time. I got you. I got you this time, Nim. It is either Nintendo. It's going to be probably Nintendo published. It is multiplayer of some kind. It's older than 2012 by quite a bit. Maybe SNES game. Mario Kart 64 potentially. Gravity. Well, we know. I think unless Gravity Rush is like level 5, which it could be. Let's try Mario Kart 64. Oh, it is Nintendo pubbed and developed, and it is on Nintendo 64, Wii, and Wii U. Also nailed the game modes, but it's not racing. It's not fantasy, so it's probably not Mario. It's also not wrong franchise, so not Mario. But it's a little bit newer than Mario Kart. Jet Force Gemini would be rare. We know it's third person plus something. Third person plus on N64. Thirdly, rough day so far. I can only improve. I'm sorry, Camu. I hope it does improve. I hope your day gets better. Do we need to roll out? Say the word. Star Fox? Ooh, Star Fox is good. Star Fox is a good thought. Yo, Moon, thanks for grabbing your daily 3. Moon. It is Star Fox. Yo, good call, Coop, on the first and third person N64 game. Yeah. Not the leftover. Hey, it's still good. It's still good though, Camu. Nothing wrong with the day old 3. You know, sometimes it tastes a little better the next day. Tummy issues because the universe made you too hot. Nah, hate karma. Yo, hope you're doing well today, Moon. Check out Plays Moon as well. Plays Moon does some amazing cooking streams, and also has been doing Minecraft in a shared world recently. He was making some churros and some chili rellenos recently, which looked amazing. I mean, everything he cooks is incredible. Highly recommend you check out Moon. Also, Nismo, thanks for grabbing your daily 3. Eat leftover bread all the time. Yeah. Nothing wrong with leftovers. Oh, whoops. I don't know why I thought I wasn't on the right thing here. Yeah, it's the album. I have some of the songs on the playlist are full albums, Nim. Is that a Wolverine game? Oh, it might be. There is a Wolverine game for like SNES. This looks old though. I don't think it's X-Men Origins, but it could also be just X-Men. Try like X-Men. No, not X-Men. Wait, is this OG Duke Nukem maybe? Or something? It is a platformer, an arcade platformer. Oops, not Numum. Yo, it is OG Duke Nukem. Gotta add Duke to your list? Are you making a list of retro games? For that album like Up and Down 10 years ago? I could change it if you want. I do enjoy some 21 Pilots though. That's why I got the full albums on there. Oh, it's good. Okay. Let's go back. All right, artwork. This very green. This looks almost Matrix-y. Oh. Hey, thanks for the lurk task. Catch you in a little bit. Legacy of Kain, maybe? Apparently I was dead on with the Matrix though. Legacy of Kain, Lord of the Rings. Yeah, just I mean the green sort of like it looks like what do you call it? Binary or code or whatever dribbling down. Only remember one. I think there is only a one or two, right? There might be a couple. All right, character. Oh, wait, is that just like that looks like Deadpool's mask, right? On the knee? So it's not probably not Deadpool, but what is with the mask? That was artwork, not cover. Yeah, yeah. Getting an unseasonably warm spring. Also drank barely any water last few days. Oh, yeah, you got to drink that water, especially if it's warm. And yeah, it immediately. I mean, the temperatures say only like it was between 7 and 10 degrees Celsius the last couple days, but like there's no clouds in the sky. It's very warm out, which like has been good for like walking in the mornings. But green text is actually just a recipe in Japanese. Wait, is it really? Soul Calibur? You know it's Soul Calibur. Okay. Nightmare? It is not Soul Calibur, but it is a demon. Speaking of demons, again, that's Deadpool's mask, I'm pretty sure. Or something. Claire? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hey, enjoy that Cerveza moon. Please check out Claire. Speaking of demons, please check out Claire. She's an immortal demon princess. You can give her head pats, and you should, because Claire's cool. She does a variety of stuff, mostly playing Elden Ring and Elden Ring DLC on stream most recently. Chaos from Final Fantasy. It is chaos. Chaos. Wait, oh wait. Did that play anything? I don't know. I had a chaos redeem, but maybe not. Maybe I got rid of it. The best FF game, FF1, or you mean Stranger of Paradise? I gotta play Stranger of Paradise. I played the demos. It was fun. You played Dissidia. Okay. All right. Very nice. Very nice, y'all. Stranger of Paradise, so good. Also in Dissidia. All right. Dome Space Colony, Avon. Or is it Avem? No. No Avem. Dome Keeper. Dome Keeper seconded? Not Dome Keeper. Drones Oxygen Research. Space Colony Dome. Like a oxygen not included or something. Oh, Nomansky. We could try Nomansky. It's Avon Colony. Yeah, I think that it didn't come up. Survival. Okay, not Nomansky. Survival colonist disasters. What is oxygen not included? Not oxygen not included either, but it is strategy. Isolation, resources, terraforming. Yo, IPN. Hope you're doing well today. Terraforming. Sounds like every survival game ever. Yeah. Could be like Frostpunk or something, maybe. Nomansky, but small. Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Space Colony Survival. We got Colony Wars. I don't think that's it, though. XCOM? I don't think XCOM's survival, though. Stellaris? Does Stellaris have terraforming and oxygen? I thought so. Stellaris is a little, like, too big of a scale. Dargan, good to see you. Hope you're well today. Gonna lurk cause getting food. All right, thank you for the lurk, Camu. Hope you get some good food. How are you today, IPN? And Dargan. Please check out Dargan. Dargan is a great streamer, a great man. If you like it here, you'll like it there. A lot of lovely people. It's very cozy. He's been playing The Witcher 3 on the weekdays, Core Creeper on the weekends. You can vote for his 2 different backlogs, and you should. Otherwise, how else will he know what to play? Might be the altars. Getting Borgers. Ooh, love a good Borger. The altars. Not the altars. Dust storm, cold waves, red planet. Wait, is this just like surviving Mars or something? I mean, red planet. It's got to be Mars, right? Stellaris still doesn't sound bad. A little busy right now. I'll be back to chat. Things slow down for sure. Hope it slows down. Hope work's not too crazy today. Welcome back, Task. Finally at the PC with dinner. Welcome back, Carol. What's for dinner today? Let's try surviving Mars. Yay, let's go. It is surviving Mars. Apparently I'm crushing it. Listen to some Star Wars till you get back. Yeah, we actually did guess oxygen not included as well, but yeah. I think we were all thinking along those same lines. Yeah. It was the red planet that gave it away there. Chicken veggies, beans, and chickpeas. Nothing wrong with a staple. I'm trying to sort of also sort of standardize dinners a little bit. Trying to just like have like roasted veggies, rice, and chicken basically, rather than like hurting my brain trying to figure out what to cook every day without a plan. Dargan with the 90 stream streak. Thank you so much, Dargan. That's almost 100 days. I'm trying to think of what's something very obvious that has 90 in it. Quarter of a year? I don't know. But 90's crazy. Thank you. We could probably do Steam Duel. Do some guess the games first. All right. This looks like Rage or something, maybe. Near? I don't think it's Near. I feel like Near is not this colorful. I could be wrong though. But I feel like Near's world is like very like gray. I'm gonna try Rage first. Not Rage. Could be like Dying Light or something, maybe. Body count? Borderlands? We try Borderlands. Although you don't see many roofs in Borderlands. Alright, no Borderlands. Are you still thinking body count? Apparently original platform Switch. Oh, is this like Ghostwire or something? Not Dying Light. Maybe? I guess Ghostwire is multi-platform though. You know this one? Switch, it's not body count, okay. The one with brother and sister. Like Code Vein or something? Oh, Astral Chain, maybe? Hey, it is Astral Chain. Yo, good call, Nim. Very nice. Roof looked very Dying Light. Absolutely not. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because like, I mean, I know there's a lot of parkour in what do you call it? Dying Light. Still haven't beaten that game. I think I had this one on my wish list. Could have been so good if it wasn't on Switch. Yeah, it is kind of unfortunate that they never like a lot of games don't get ported after being exclusive. Like I feel like they should be. It's so weird to trap them on a console. Switch 2 exists. Could be Undertale or but new. We'll try Deltarune again. I can see it. The coloring makes sense. Too old. It's old. Oh, it's Frogger. It's Frogger. Boom. I recognize because you have to get the frogs into these little holes here. You just acquired Dying Light 2. Apparently the issue you had with the game when you tried the free weekend has been completely resolved. Okay. Yeah, I hope it goes good. Dying Light's a game that I always wanted to play, but I bought it and then I never touched it. Bought the first one when it went on sale. And then yeah, have not played it yet. Nintendo publishes it. Astral Chain? Yeah, I mean, I feel like Nintendo needs to branch out a little bit. The sign of a true gamer, right? We get excited about a game, we wait for a discount, we buy it, never play it. But we want to, you know? Looks like a 3DS game. I could see that. Dying Light's great. Yokai Watch? Not Yokai Watch. It looks kind of cozy. It almost looks like unpacking or something. Home something. Hope so too. Dying Light 1 is one of your all-time favorite games, really, up until the final boss. Top 25. Huh, okay. Toy Story, Animal Cross. Oh, Animal Crossing's good. I like that. So many games, so it's true, Cammy, and I feel like games are just accelerating. Like there's like 5 games released every 30 seconds or something like that. Which Animal Crossing are we thinking? New Leaf? It is New Leaf. Very nice. Good call, Nim and Carol. Yeah, it's almost impossible. I feel like everyone's got a never-ending backlog. And especially because like we live in sort of an era where like games are they're so easy to come by for the most part. Like you can go on Steam and you can find like hundreds of games that you probably want to play for like a couple dollars, if not free. Lord of the Rings Online. That does look like a Hobbit. It is Lord of the Rings, but not online. Oh, 59%. I was gonna say this is like the Hobbit Shire cozy game, but I don't think that was out in 2024. Something for literally everyone now too, which is amazing. But yeah, absolutely. Like you can find you can find anything. Every niche interest you have, you can find something for, and it's almost too much. Wish you were a vampire so you could finish your backlog in your lifetime. True. I totally get that, Nim. Yeah, and like I mean, I don't even like outside of like very specific games. I don't even buy games, and my backlog just like is still feels untouchable. Called unemployment. 2000s PC game. Well, wait, are there gaming setups at seniors homes now? Like I always like thought like the idea of like playing like gaming and when you're like retired and I mean I guess like in a home or whatever was like a great idea, but I was like I don't know if that would actually happen. Like are you still gonna want to play games when you're old? But if seniors right now are gaming, then that gives me hope. Some of them, yes, lots of mobility and mental benefits. Okay, nice. That's actually sick. I love hearing that. Gaming helps against dementia. Oh, that makes sense. I mean, it keeps your brain active, right? Vampires don't work. Hey, vampires have a job. I mean, they have to feed themselves, right? Going out and, you know, getting a meal is work. Sorry, you said it's just called Fellowship of the Ring? All right, there you go. Nice one, Carol. Good pull. Dang. I didn't even know this game existed. If I become a glittery vampire, then it works. Two big issues with your backlog. The first is that you really struggle with motivation to play games, depression and stuff. Yeah. Second issue is that what is probably my favorite genre, ARPGs, is sort of genre you can play one title forever. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Like if your games like you can spend hundreds of hours at a time, you're never going to get through them, right? I guess you kind of have to sort of decide that you'll I guess just be okay with never getting to everything then at that point. Yo, Defines, hope you're well today. Salams. Check out Defines. Defines recently made their return to streaming. They do retro achievements as well. They also like to focus on events. Yeah, please check them out. Enjoy an ARP, you also avoid them for that reason. Yeah, agree, but with roguelikes. Love them too much. Marvel Heroes just came back, and you're so happy to have it back again. Yeah, I don't think I ever played Marvel Heroes. Kingdom Hearts, maybe. It could be like a world in a Kingdom Heart. It looks like a narrative kind of adventure or something. Not a Kingdom Hearts. We got sunflowers. Maybe Crystal Chronicles? Yo, what up, Spectrum? I hope you're doing well today. Okay, not Final Fantasy or Kingdom Hearts. Good to see you. It does kind of look like Winnie the Pooh, though. Barn. Also, check out Spectrum. Speaking of backlogs, Spectrum's been crushing his backlog. I feel like Spectrum has one of the most compact and efficient backlogs I've ever seen. Like, it's not that crazy big compared to most backlogs I see, and he's been working through it. Very efficient at it. He's been working on. He does a lot of Metroidvanias, playing Ender Magnolia, Bloom in the Mist right now. Also recently finished up Octopath Traveler. He also makes music. Sometimes wears a suit while doing it. Very fancy. And post that on YouTube, and we got some of that on our playlist at Midnight Laboratory Music. Was the humanoid cow in Image 2? That was a human. Oh, is it right. Barn something. 3 pipes in your wet hole. The hole is now filled and drier. That's a wild way to phrase that, but I hope I hope that's good. I hope that means it's fixed. I hope your hole's fixed, Spectrum. Hope your hole is doing better. Because he beat 50 games last year. I mean, still 50. I feel like 50 games would only scratch the surface of a lot of backlogs, but I feel like you can fit your backlog in one image, which is so impressive to me. Yeah, only because you're crushing it. Yeah, it's like barn something. Barnyard? It is Barnyard. Yo, good call, Claire. I think Nim also alluded to Barnyard. Image 2 makes you think Psychonauts. I didn't see the video. I saw the image. I saw the image that you posted of the triplets. Yeah, I hope it's good too. I'll have to take a look at that later. 11440p heighted image. Yeah, okay. It's still one image, right? All right. This looks like Ni no Kuni right off the hop to me. It's just I got kind of like the art style. Not Ni no Kuni. I thought I was cooking. Wait, is this League of Legends or Teamfight Tactics? TFT. Yeah, it's TFT. Yeah, specifically because the symbol here, and this is the bench. Yeah, for sure. Good call, Nim. And Task and Carol, Dargan. Can sort by completed games on Steam, you think? Oh, that's cool. That's a cool way to see your progress on a backlog. You beat 9 so far this year, doing better at the beginning of the year than Path of Exile and Marvel Heroes. So those ARPGs key factor to backlog. I mean, that's fair. That's totally fair. It's I feel like again, I'm just very impressed by your velocity, Spectrum. Played League for years, you know those trees? Yeah, same. I honestly I played back in like season 1 League Task. I had a group of friends that all did we played a bunch of different MOBAs together. We played original Dota, and then we played Heroes of New Earth, and then we played League of Legends when it first came out. And then we fell off after like season 2 or 3 or whatever. And then I lost my account, so I never went back. I played TFT for a while. You've been addicted to Marvel Heroes too? Yeah, is it good? That Hogwarts? Hogwarts Legacy? Nope. Well, we got a crystal here, and 79% on Metacritic. Like a robe of a character here. This looks kind of familiar. Need to be gay, do crimes against JKR remote. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Played like season 3 through 10. So you probably started playing when I stopped. That's where you stopped. That's funny. Little dot looks very familiar. Crystals less so. Yeah, I feel like the crystals are a little bit. I guess the yeah, it almost looks like Starfield. Oh, Nismo's looking for a race. Once YPN pops back in, I'll confirm with him. He's probably lurking. He's usually lurking while he's at work. But yeah, once he pops back in, I'll let him know. Starfield? Yeah, I was thinking Starfield. I like Starfield. Looks like made with Crystal Engine though, so by Square. Let's start with Starfield. PS5, PC. Hold on. It's not Final Fantasy 16, is it? Like you said, like when you said Square, that sort of makes sense to me. Shadow of Mordor? Shadow of Mordor would be on PS4 as well. I'm pretty sure 16 is not console exclusive. Okay, never mind. It is an RPG though, but you got a gun. RPG with a gun. I don't think... Oh, Flintlock maybe. Or Flint Hook? Not Flint Hook. Hugh Bachelor. Marcy Bachelor. Wait, is this Banishers then? Greedfall 2? I think it's maybe Banishers. It is. Ghosts of New Eden. Yeah, there we go. This game looked cool. I remember seeing the promotional stuff for it. I've heard it like it didn't sell very well, but apparently it is good. All right, we got a sandal foot, maybe. Oh no, maybe no. That looks like a sneaker, I guess. Looks like jeans. Pokemon Coliseum, maybe. It's on your Game Pass backlog. Oh, cool. I might have to vote for that one. Not Pokemon, but this almost looks Wait, is this like Dragon Quest maybe? PB. What's PB? Gonna do maybe one more stream of Core Keeper and call it a day on that game. Yeah. Just what, too much more, or just not feeling it anymore? You say Dragon Quest, Claire? Try like Dragon Quest like 11 or something. Not Dragon Quest. 777. Oh, it's on the Wii. Wait, it's on the Wii. Oh wait, is this a Crystal Chronicles? The Wii Crystal Chronicles, maybe? No. Not Final Fantasy. Hack and slash, third person, quick time events. No More Heroes, maybe? Title with Cursed. Core Keeper's huge. Dragon Quest something cursed. You don't know if you'd like it solo. It's fun to play multiplayer with Wami. Not feeling it being a game you think it might take you a long time due to being bad. I mean, I'm sure you're not bad. but apparently it is big though. But I feel you though. I feel like, you know, on stream, if you feel like you're not making as much progress as you like, um, it can feel worse as well from experience. I mean, it does not really make it that much easier. Hmm. Is that a bat symbol on the wall? It looks like a bat of some kind. Oh, it is No More Heroes. Okay. No More Heroes 2. I don't think there's any Batman games on the Wii. Last of the second 3 bosses, the underground guy. Oh, okay, let's do this. We'll make this the last one, then we'll do Steamdle, and then we'll do a crossword. We'll do our crossword. Checked what you have to do to see credits. Not sure you want to. Okay, that's fair. That's totally reasonable. If you're not feeling it, you definitely should not force yourself. Majora's Mask. It almost looks too pixelated, but maybe I'm just remembering it wrong. Too old for Metacritic. Yeah, a little. It's older than Majora's Mask. Looks like an ice palace of some kind. Yeah, it looks point and click to me. Maybe. Yeah. Good moon to start Star Trekker on Sunday. All right, that could be. That'll probably be a fun chill time. I'm looking forward to seeing what that one's like. Um, what's like an old? I guess like to try a King's Quest or something maybe. All right, it's not King's Quest. PS1. Wait, is this Klonoa? It is Klonoa. We played a little bit of this. All right. All right, GG's on Guess the Game there. We'll do Steamdle. PSN is why it looks more pixelated, missing anti-aliasing. Klonoa, Banjo, if it was fucked up. You don't think Banjo's fucked up? Banjo's pretty weird. Steins Gate. You love you in every universe playthrough. Takaba. Steins Gate? I mean, this is, I feel like, I mean, that's a quote from Everything Everywhere All at Once. So it's got to be related. Wait, same user? Oh no, just same picture. Why are they getting a divorce? It's probably your fault. It Takes Two? Oh, It Takes Two makes sense. Why are they getting a divorce? Not It Takes Two. Could be a visual novel. P3R keeps crashing in the middle of the game for no reason, and I can't even save in the dungeon. So it's Persona 3 Royal. Feeling still having trouble. The issue was because my PC is overclocked, and P3R doesn't like that for whatever reason. Okay. Persona 3 Reload. So they just gave us the title in the clue. Sure. All right. I guess it's probably, maybe are the comments pulled at random maybe? All right, well, GG, we did it. Yeah, I mean, they gotta be. Otherwise, like, I don't think that would be a curated one. Link is in chat if you want a crossword. Hey, my pin worked for once. Link has been pinned. If you want to hop in, please feel free. Or throw out answers in chat if you want. LMAO, haha. Glove compartment items, maybe. Gloves? No, I guess not. You don't put gloves in a glove compartment, do you? Does anyone have gloves in their glove compartment? It's a problem for future me letters. Like climate suitable for cacti. This would be A-row. This would be arid. Horse food, hey. Slushy drink brand, icy. You made Kludkaka today. Really good, so easy to make. So much sugar in it. What is that? I don't know. I'm not familiar. If you have any pictures, please feel free to share them in the Discord too, Nim. Or a recipe as well. All decor at some beach houses. I don't know. Bamboo. Our sauna expert, Yogi. Blank Valley, Napa Valley. Oh, Ron Burgundy's instrument. Jazz something. Does he play? He doesn't play a saxophone, does he? Jazz flute? Is anyone familiar with Anchorman? Like a chocolate cake fudge. Okay. I mean, that sounds good. 2019 Megan Thee Stallion hit. QE2 in 1998's The Parent Trap. I want to say Olsen. QE2. 250 grams sugar, 100 grams flour, 50 grams cocoa. Already how sweet it is. Oh, okay. Why are the French Canadians so sexy is a question you've always wondered about this song. I mean, I'm pretty sure on average, Canadians in general are pretty attractive. Just from studies that I've seen or possibly imagined. As is. Are the French Canadians just hotties in general? Speaking French make one I mean, actually speaking French does make one hotter. I'm pretty sure that is, yes, that is a fact. Studies made by Canadians. Look, I can't confirm or deny. I'm just a sheep here, bah. Do blank. I'm dying to hear. Do tell. Top Gun actor Val Kilmer. Little Mermaid role for Jonah Hauer-King. I don't know. Innies, as an example. One might have pride in its pride. Lion. Rental agreement, lease. Studied hard, looked at hot people, and found out we are hot. I mean, you know what? It's, like, what more research do you need to do other than look, you know? Are wives under the sea and the price of salt for two? Roll for Madonna. Good place to search for stars. IMDb maybe. Lover for 1. Agitate. Agitate, rile. Toned behind idiomatically. The Nutcracker woodwinds. The rural juror. 30 Rock episode. I remember that episode. The rural juror. The rural juror. Say that 10 times fast. Irate, angry. Psalm is one of its 5 pillars. Islam. Wintry rain, sleet. 30 Rock's one of those shows that had no business being as good as it was. Yeah, 30 Rock was great. I did very much enjoy it. But I mean, like, I don't know. Tina Fey is kind of a genius, so. I don't know if I'm that surprised when Tina Fey makes a hit. Not fooled by. Onto. Never ends, does it? Money manager, CFO. Glove compartment miter. Naps. Be social at a party. Mingle. Map. Sure. Leafy meatless dish. Something salad. NBD. Wall decor at some beach houses. Bars? No. Oars? Hot girl summer, maybe? Innies, navels. Promise truly. Cross my heart. Roll for Madonna. Our wives under the sea and the price of salt for 2. Sea creature with many arms. Starfish. Is it Evita? Novels. There we go. Is it vessel? Vietnamese holiday would be Tet. Alright, something's wrong. Lover era? Lover era? Knighted fellow. Starfish. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Triple A's. Or Oz. Buns of Steel. Classic. Or it becomes a Frasier character if you add an S. Style. Okay. My score makes sense. Mingle, sigh. Pep rally. Oh, tofu, TBD. There we go. Okay. All right, 902. Not too bad. Not too bad. GG's, y'all. Thanks for playing. Give me one moment here. Okay, think I should be good here. All right. Oh, I don't have the background up. Sorry, 1 second. 1 second. All right. Yeah, we haven't played this in a bit. It's been like almost a month since we played Star Wars, because unfortunately I had to bail on last week's Star Wars. All right, what were we doing? I think we were on our way to a final planet, I think. Currently locked down. What do I have to do? Landed on the jungle moon of Dahun. Oh, right. We landed on a moon. We went to Onderon last time, and now we have a moon to explore. And before you say it, it is a moon. All right, we got our Sith Tradwife baddie and Kreia. I don't know why it's showing the inputs for controller. Well, I guess I just want to keep beefing up my wisdom. I don't know if I'll even be able to get another spot. I think we got our master. We got Force Storm. What else? What else can we work on here? Master Drain Force, I guess. That could be good. All done lunch, back to working on setup. Welcome back, Nismo. And thank you for the thank you. I appreciate that. I like this hat a lot. And also, I mean, thematically works, right? Thematically good. I feel like I have all the I feel like I have all the powers that I really need. I guess I could do Force Scream. You know, let's go Force Deflection. Yo, Pink, thanks for grabbing your daily 3. I hope you're doing well today. Oops. Good to see you. Little Force Lightning action for our animal friends here. Good, I'm glad you're good. I was asking yesterday, but do you have a new book you're reading for your book club, or have you selected a new one yet? Get back here. Eat lightning. Doing a reread of Empire of the Vampire for Friday. Okay. I've never heard of Empire of the Vampire. How was that? What is he typing on?
Contact heading to the moon. Most of the ship's systems are powered down, so it's about all I got. That ship may have landed nearby, though, or it may be on the other side of the moon. So you might want to prepare for another friendly Onderon welcome.
Getting you back into it. It's a trilogy. The third came out end of last year. Ooh, nice, nice. Good timing then to do a reread by Jay Kristoff. Okay. Is it like a really long running series, or? I don't like the sort of pixelated effect they do for the running, for the super speed. Also, Pink, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Appreciate that. They're just long books. Okay. I like how everyone in my party just uses Force Lightning. He's so weird that the UI is like showing the buttons for a controller here. Also, the draw distance for the grass, you can see the bare textures until we get very close. Kind of weird. Why do these space dogs have money on them? Giving real penis head from the back vibes? Wait, what? What's giving penis head from the back? Also, IPN, are you available for a marble race? Nismo did redeem the marble race. Can hang for a few. All right, we'll do that right away. Wait. Hope I don't need to close this, right? Let's just do a quick save just in case. All right, Nismo, are you still here? Shadow of the Hairs part. Oh, I think it may have wait. It may have closed Star Wars, yeah. Whoops. That's fine though. Nismo was here just a moment ago. See if I can tag her. Yeah, it didn't like give me a prompt or anything when I opened it. So also isn't there usually I feel like there's usually sound for marbles. Can I go into space? How high up can I go? Pretty high up. All right, we might have to just wait until you're both in chat, I guess. Hope that happens at some point in the next during the stream here. And yeah, I'm glad I saved. All right, sorry IPN. If I'll try and tag you or something or flag you down when you have another break and Nismo's around.
I hear you.
Hours, what? Oh, IPN, dude, thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. Nismo would have raced for it, but thank you, IPN. I really appreciate that. How's your night going, IPN? I hope it's been better than the past little bit. Oh, wait. Right, we want computer use for sure. And security. I guess just flurry. Right? I can't like... Or just toughness, actually. For now. Force lightning. No, they get a freebie. Oh, okay, you're a little busy. About to sit down and eat some dinner. Made some Easter leftovers. Ooh, nice.
Orbital fighting just ended.
Make like a leftover sandwich or something.
When he took a shot at us. I'm still working on the repairs, and I have to take down some systems, including sensors. So you have to do without me for a while. I know, you're crushed.
Yes, my life is yours.
Sounds good though. I mean, yeah, pretty much just leftovers here for the past like day or two as well. Although I didn't really make anything for Easter. I made some pierogies on Easter, I think. I think I made pierogies and that's it. But I cooked like or well, we had pizza one night, and then we had like four other days where I'd cook something different, and just have to kind of consume the leftovers. Had some ham, kielbasa, mashed potatoes, veggies, and mac salad. That sounds really good. Kielbasa is a nice touch there. What are Polish Easter eggs? Throw it on your weapons. Your bounties are worth more if you're still very much alive. I didn't start the space battle. Who are you? Dezanti Zug. Bounty hunters. Very famous. I mean, I'm not exactly scared of you. Why are you hunting me? The exchange. I dealt with the exchange. Oh, pierogies, yeah. You know what? Good call. I was always told the pierogies were Ukrainian, but I'm not sure. Maybe they come from both Poland and Ukraine. But also, both sides of my family came from Ukraine, so maybe they just said that because we had a lot of pierogies. Your grandma still gets fresh and smoked kielbasa every holiday from some old butcher guy. Ooh, that sounds very good. Fresh and smoked. Spectrum just sent you the sickest trailer. Oh, well, what's it for? Bounties are still quite large, even if you're damaged and lifeless. Attack my brothers. Well, you asked for it. You asked for the lightning. Not sure 100% of their origins either. Yeah, I like that. I didn't dye them any colors, but yeah, we'll call them Polish or Ukrainian Easter eggs. I mean, technically, I guess I did kind of dye them. I tossed them in a little hot sauce and some spices. That's kind of coloring. Game with the name Onikura. It's like a Celeste crossed with 9 souls. Okay. That's cool. It's exciting. So it's just like a Metroidvania, but with like sort of dash movement kind of thing. See the split in the hair. Oh, I mean, it was kind of dead already. I kind of feel bad for killing it. This is boss rush. Okay, so it's like more boss focused. Maybe not Metroidvania. Okay. I assume Nine Souls was a Metroidvania, was it not? But I guess it's also more of a sort of like just a 2D sort of action game as well. So I mean that makes sense, I think. That's cool. I'm glad you're excited. You may give Pokemon Champs a try on the Switch. Watch some gameplay earlier. It looks kind of fun. Actually, the only thing I've seen of it so far is that it's like it's got less Pokemon than Pokemon Stadium 2. And also there's no 6v6 battles.
Send a detachment to Duxon. If you find anything, alert me
immediately. Is it like a free-to-play gacha game? If it's free-to-play, it's worth a look. I missed what they were saying. 4v4 singles and doubles. Oh, weird. I mean, doubles make sense. Four feels like such a weird number. I feel like 6 has always been the default for Pokemon, but I guess like the standard is kind of double battles now.
Stop. That is not the skeletal remnant of a war long past. That is a recent kill. It appears that Duxon isn't as abandoned as we would be led to believe.
I think he was alone. I mean, Mandalorians rarely are. I mean, in this at least.
I cannot say for certain. What I do know is our path came here for a reason, but let us press forward. You may find the answers you seek.
Penetrable to anything short of high-grade explosives. Wait, Brazil? You get 6 Mons, but you pick 4 to battle. Oh, okay. Many of these games, you really only like the bosses? Oh. The game that Claire mentioned? Wait. Sorry, what about Brazil? I think I missed something. Phone yells at me when you try to spell it that way. When you try to spell it with an S. Brazilian is how we spell it in Deutschland. Wait, sorry, how does Brazil tie into the game that Claire mentioned? Oh, they're from Brazil. Okay, nice. Gotcha. That's cool. Oh, Mandos.
I'm surprised you got this far. The jungle doesn't usually let its prey go that
Maybe I've got you surrounded with lightning. Mandalorians in this damn moon.
We claimed this moon decades ago when we reforged ourselves after XR Kun's defeat. Some of us call it home. Why are you trespassing here?
I was exploring. Our ship crashed.
We expected as much. Few visit Duxon by choice. We have orders to escort you to our camp. Our leader wants to speak to you.
This may prove of use to us. Let us hear his words and see if they hold any value.
I want to kill them, though. The dark side. Lead on. You later may have use to me. I don't want to meet your leader. I can get there on my own. Get out of my way.
No one enters the camp without an escort. Try it, and you'll have... We've got no orders to fight you.
I mean... I guess fight or get ready to die. That would be the dark side option, right? We say, is it Alemanha? Alemana? For Germany? In Portuguese?
Looks like there'll be bloodshed before
In
the day
French,
is
it's
over.
Alamein. Hmm.
For the
Wild.
glory of Mandalore.
Alemania. Ale, okay. I can never tell. I guess it's if the E, if it's on the end, is an E sound, right? But not in the middle. Also, Fiona, thanks for grabbing your daily 3. I hope you're doing well today. Dark side points gained. I got no little thing though. Force insanity. All right, I feel like we're pretty powerful in this game at this point. Don't know how to make it sound right by spelling. Pretty good, okay. Some of our soccer clubs are called Alemania. Huh, wild. Oh, there's more.
Completely surrounded.
Oh, I don't get a choice. Also, I forgot my water. I couldn't fight them either. I guess they let you kill the group and they're like, well, we got a second group just in case. But we will let you fight this first group.
So you're the one that
Is
picked
that
up
the
fighting
Mandalorian?
centuries.
Is that Din Djarin?
Also pick up your battle.
Obviously not, but...
You've had a pretty busy day. That ends now. No more fighting in our camp. I am Mandalore, leader of the Mandalorians.
Does he have the dark saber? Trying to get to Onderon? Do you know how I can get there?
So it's transportation you want. It so happens I have a small shuttle that's more than capable of running the Onderon military blockade. I make occasional trips to ISIS for information and supplies. If you want to go with me, you're going to have to prove your worth.
How can I prove myself? Why do I have to prove myself?
I don't travel with anyone I'm not sure of. You look capable, but ISIS can be a dangerous place. If you want to travel on my shuttle, I want to make sure you aren't going to be a liability.
You hate the 3-mana Tidecaller card? Uninteractable. Which one's that? Target's an ability, not a card. You can't hexproof it? Oh. Right. Right. It's just like counters an ability? Everyone thought Mandalore was dead.
Mandalore is the name we give to our leader. Becoming Mandalore is the greatest honor any Mandalorian could aspire to. When our leader falls in battle, the most worthy takes his place. So even though your army killed our leader, it was only a matter of time before we chose someone new. Me. This used to be the heart of the Mandalorian war effort.
Makes the card useless by targeting ability it has, right? Well, it has to be on the stack, right? Like, there has to be a trigger, but yeah. I get you.
Mandalorians have a rapport with this jungle. Every moment here is a struggle. All creatures gripped in a constant war for survival. The sole purpose of the weak is to feed the strong. We train here and learn the lessons of the jungle. The beasts also help us keep our edge. Covert camps
Looks
are
like
not
y'all have
planned
been
to attract attention. Because we conquered them, the people of Onderon still hold a grudge against the Mandalorians. So we keep our presence here a secret.
Alright.
I'll let Kex know that you check out. We found more gear than we can use, so you can trade with him if you need some. Be careful in the jungle. Our patrols have stopped until the space traffic dies down. The challenging beasts have been cleared from the area, but what's left might still be too.
Okay.
What do you want?
Have I proven myself yet?
So far, you haven't done anything. Check back when you've done something worth.
Yeah, I just have to do anything?
There is one thing. Before your ship landed, we were preparing some demolition work. All the activity forced my men to stop before they finished. The charges need to be detonated before anybody comes across them, so all you'd have to do is flip the switch.
That sounds too easy.
You asked if there was anything you could do, and I told you. Nothing.
Alright, fine.
We were trying to uncover the entrance to a hidden cache of old Mandalorian equipment. The explosives... The last months before Duxon fell, the old Mandalore knew that Revan and the Republic... He ordered our best engineers to hide caches of weapons and munitions throughout the moon, safely away.
Why didn't they just dig them out?
They tried. It's real easy to hide things in a jungle. Even when they found some of our caches, our engineers...
Alright. How would Canics be a problem?
More than pests, but they have a real talent for screwing up plans. Just get to those explosives in the next day. Be careful in the jungle.
Alright. So have to find some explosives.
What do you want?
Nothing. I was just checking out your door here. Yarn? Is that like a sword?
The Jedi comes to grace us. The battle circle is reserved only for Mandalore!
What is the battle circle?
The battle circle is only a small part of our training regimen. A full Mandalorian warrior is a master of many fights. If you were to compete, you would have to do so on our terms. Jedi rely too much on their vaunted powers. They lose touch of... If you want to try and fight us on our...
Okay. I mean, all my strength is put into force powers, so battle circle is on the PlayStation controller, right? Yeah, I guess. Along with the battle triangle, the combat square, and the altercation X. Or cross, sorry, it's cross. Big fan of the battle triangle. I get it. Triangles are a fun. It's a fun shape. That's some kind of, say, like a Millennium Falcon, but it's a little bit too thin to be a Millennium Falcon. I guess this is a shuttle. Hello? Weird. Weird spot to get stuck there. Imaginary door, I guess.
larger beasts may be around. None of us will be around to bail you out.
Alright, cool.
Who knows? Our relay dish is down, and until Zuka repairs it, we're blind. The Onderon military has cordoned off the planet, so there shouldn't be anybody else down here. Still, our sensors occasionally pick up signals on the surface.
Signals? What signals?
It's like someone is searching the planet, and doing so under the noses of the military, whoever they are.
Alright. I wonder if those are the bounty hunters we took out already.
I don't know. Duxon's all jungle except for this camp. If you want to pitch in, go ahead. Zuka has... You can find him in the eastern side of camp, just south of the hangars. Look for the sparking wire.
Why'd you call off the patrols?
3 ships landing in this area after the space battle. If any of the Onderon military come searching for those ships, we don't want them. The people of Onderon still live in fear of us. They were the first world we conquered in the Mandalorian Wars. Their resistance was laughable. We cut through their defenses like vibroblades through cloth. ISIS fell within hours. If they knew we were here, they would eventually gather enough courage to attack us. It is not a battle we wish to wage. Yet. I don't know.
Okay, so there's one, yeah, there's one other party on the moon that we don't know yet. I need to talk to the guide. There's like a shop over here.
What do you want?
Is there some sort of problem?
No problem. I just don't know why Mandalore let you roam free.
Sounds like Canderous.
I'm Kex, the new quartermaster. If Mandalore's ordered me to let you have access to our supply, it's not free though. You can pay with credits or trade in some of your...
Do you have some sort of problem with me?
I don't know why Mandalore would let some outsider roam around our camp without an escort. If it were up to me, you would have been shot on sight. Mandalore must
Try and
think
shoot
it was
me.
something special. Blasters, energy shield.
I don't even know what I'd be looking for here. I guess maybe like med packs. I don't think I have a ton. I have 16 advanced med packs. That's not too bad. Buy some med packs, I guess. Get it. What is that? Oh, it's like a cat. I don't even really need to use my force powers on these things. I think it's because we're on the, like, this is our last planet that we're exploring, our last main planet, so we've gotten pretty powerful at this point. Uh-oh, save. Like a pile of stuff there. I don't remember. I don't recall if they said where the explosives were. Security tunneler. You just keep looking around. Oh god, it's an ankylosaurus. Let's kill it. Resisted. Oh god, is it resistant to force powers in general?
You're no match for us. Fallen.
Okay, never mind. We got it. We killed the actual Dino Duke. That's the thing that we wear. Zankag ear? Zankig ear? I guess that's for something. Combat suit. Green crystal. All right. Where am I? We got up here and up here. That's the ruins. So we can just go straight north from here.
What is it?
Deal.
I serve. Your fire I serve.
Wait, what's that? After gutting one of the many Canucks in the jungle, he found a part of the phase pulse converter. Discovered an ear from the Zakag. Ear should serve as proof of your accomplishment. Oh, okay. So I kind of proved myself then. Explosives on the B-13 cache entrance in the jungle. Had to leave before setting them off because of the ships. Okay. I'm guessing there's like a... Yeah, these textures are super weird. We even closed and reopened it, but for some reason... they seem to be just off. Just in general in this location, I guess.
You there? I'm in need of your assistance.
I don't care. Who are you?
I'm Kumis, a Mandalorian warrior. My brothers believe me dead. Without aid, they shall soon be right.
Whatever trouble you're in, I couldn't care less. Asking for assistance. Amusing.
I am not going to barter for my life. I only ask that you help a warrior face a more noble.
You're not willing to barter? I have nothing to give? Pride themselves on strength? You're a weak specimen.
If you will not aid me, then we have nothing more to say to each.
Oh, there we go. We got our dark side sting. Permacrete detonator. Set off permacrete charges.
Touch that button, it'll blow up all my charges.
You mean this button?
No!
Dark side points.
It is strange. As you acted, suddenly I acted. It is like we were fighting in tandem as a force bond. Though I do not feel the same connection. You were
Savage. Hey, I mean, I'm Count Dooku
to
right now.
attack
We're
that one. I felt it mirrored in me. It was
This is
a
an evil
strange
playthrough.
sensation. It
so
was as if
kinda, yeah.
I had no choice in the matter.
You always have a choice. You made the right one. I mean, she literally, like, as soon as I beat her, she was like, like, you can just, I'll do whatever you tell me to. And now she's like, oh, weird how I feel compelled to do stuff when you do. Like, isn't that your whole deal?
Yes, that bond that develops between master and their apprentice. Or between those that feel the force. Traumatic moments can bind. Just as proximity and slow growth may bind as well. Perhaps. Nevertheless, the impulse was strong. Yes, that bond that did traumatic.
Influence gained with Vsauce. Nice. Ooh, another level. We're leveling up pretty quick. Still, I think. Feats. What do we want to do with? Like, I think I'm dueling. Jedi defense or deflection rolls could be good. Generate vitality could be good as well. I'm dueling. Let's go with Jedi defense. Sure, let's go with that. Oh, I still have one more. Dominate mind, sure. Enables persuasive use of the Force once a Jedi has his power. Extra options appear in conversations. Oh. I should have had this for like a long time ago. So what are we at again? We're almost fully dark side now. Okay, we're all caught up there, so I guess we want to go down here. Oh. Hello.
A moment. That beast there. Do you see it?
Mm-hmm.
The force flows even through these simple creatures. If you empty your mind, you may be able to feel its thoughts. They aren't fully formed. Basic instincts, primal urges, every breath dominated by the needs of the moment.
Okay.
The force is strong in such creatures, but their minds are weak. Pray for those able to hear their... Good. Beasts can be easier to affect than other sentients, but you...
So I can make a beast friend?
Distinguishes us and them. You feel its thoughts, yes? Like a low rumble before the storm.
This shouldn't be difficult. Probably.
You came close.
Failure.
You have the potential. With practice, but the cage around their perceptions is a fragile thing. Many things can...
Can anything else be done with beasts?
The force, anything is possible.
Beast trick, apparently. Okay. Maximum force points increase, though. That's cool. Always happy to have more force. Not that I use it up very quickly. Like, we're barely touching our force bar at this point. Even jamming force storms. So that's cool. There's nothing... Wait. I feel like there should be some loot. No? Okay. I guess not. Here's some loot. Another piece. Hello? Where'd you come from? Okay.
Soon you shall know.
What are you doing out here? It's dangerous for your kind.
For my kind? What do you mean? What do you mean, my kind?
Non-Mandalorian. Although you've shown promise by making it this far, maybe you can prove your worth. Mandalore sent me out here personally to track a ship that landed in...
I would also be curious about this ship.
No, it wasn't them. That ship was damaged and screaming its ID signal. This one was trying to slip in quietly, and it was keeping its eye on emissions to a minimum. Our sensors almost didn't pick... Just this corpse here. Looks like a scout, and pretty green, too. The fool walked right into a group of Canucks and got torn apart. He can't have been the only one crawling around here. If there's more, we need to take them out. You up?
I mean, take them out. Sure. I'm always up for a fight.
Good to hear it. There's more of these scouts in the jungle. There's many paths, and I don't want them to... If we split up, we should be able to find their scout.
Alright.
I'm going to take up a position to the east. You go west. I'll make...
What happened to Lon?
He got swarmed by those little beasts. I think they're called Canox.
I hope this mission is worth it to the crew. If not... Wait, did you hear that?
That's him! Get him!
That's who? Poor idiots. Don't know what they're in for.
Set the staging camp up here.
Lieutenant, 2 of our scout patrols haven't reported back.
Do more? Nothing's worth this.
More beasts!
Everyone, attack!
Don't worry, beasts, I got you. What is that? Pure Kunda lens. That's weird. Just randomly? Not even like a loot item? Maybe from killing so many things or something? Here, you've killed enough things and spilled enough blood. Here's just a random reward for being violent. Another phase pulse converter. Oh, I found the ship, I think. Oh no, it's a cache. Press it. Okay. I guess it just sort of lets them know. It's fine though. That was like a whole building. Wait, why can't I use destroy droid on these? I feel like I was able to. Skill too low.
My life is yours.
Do you have demolition skills? Vsauce? Bash it. Uh-oh.
Yes.
Yeah, alright. Force Storm's pretty good, though. Force Storm is pretty good.
My life is yours.
What is it?
My life is yours. I have succeeded.
Anything else? We keep our health topped up while we loot this place. Ooh, life support gloves.
I have failed.
Impossible? What do you mean impossible?
Failed. I have failed.
Okay, there's like just a couple that we can't get into.
What is it?
The honor is mine.
What is it?
My life.
Yeah, 22 decks seems pretty good. Battle meditation, maybe. She's also just getting wisdom here.
It's yours.
Seems good. Basically just better life spell. Seems to be it.
I found more of their scouts, but they started shooting as soon as they saw me. I heard blaster rifle fire coming from deeper in the jungle. You find anything?
Yep. 2 groups of scouts.
Surprised they wouldn't talk to you. I thought their grudge was only with find out anything useful.
Not really. Something about a colonel.
Colonel, huh? Tobin is General Vaklu's personal cat hound. If he's on your trail, you might want to steer. General Vaklu is the cousin of Queen Talia. He's also in charge of the Onderon military. He led the Onderon resistance when we occupied their world during the Mandalorian Wars. He was a worthy foe. Mandalore needs to know about the scouts.
Who were they?
They're Onderon military, although they were trying to be secret about it. I've got a feeling you're going to need one last thing about the battle circle. Your actions have proven you worthy of facing our... Perhaps we can face each other.
Probably not. I'm not really a hand-to-hand guy. I guess we go back to the Mandalorian camp now. Oh, there's another cache down here. So maybe I'll go do that first. a detonator around here? Guess not. What level am I? 21. What's up?
Ready to head back to your ship? Give the... Alright, stamp. Sith's blood! Fixing anything in this...
Never heard of a Mandalorian fixing something?
Mandalorian dedicates himself to honor and loyalty. The Duke... I am fortunate since not only can I fight, but I can also maintain and... Every time my machines are used in battle, part of the honor... This jungle attacks anything made by man. Restoring the generators and computer systems is no easy task.
I mean, I got these parts. I think, are these parts supposed to
I'll take whatever help I can get.
help?
I'm trying to get the relay dish operational, but several components are broken and need repair. Your space battle may have attracted unwanted attention. There is a part I need. We actually
Yeah, I got a few.
found one in an old weapons cache, but flaming Canox ate it. Just gut every Canox you do? I don't know how, but these pieces look in good enough shape.
Sick. Reward, maybe? Perhaps you can pay me for my time.
That's pretty mercenary of you. Here's some credits. I appreciate the help.
Hell yeah. $1,000.
Kelborn said you dispatched some covert military scouts in the jungle with him. How many Canox did you have to kill to find those parts for Zuka?
I don't know. All of them, I guess.
I know, it made quite a racket.
Have I proven myself yet? What?
Find some more to do around here.
What the hell else do you want me to do? If there's anything you can fix. Guard captain. Alright, I fixed the broken wires too.
Any progress with the Good to hear it. I've been low on parts.
Alright, cool. Is that it?
If you head outside the camp, remember that there won't be any patrol.
Yo, Goldor, thanks for grabbing your daily 3. And for the lurk, appreciate it.
You've been warned.
Check out Goldor. Goldor is also a fellow Canadian streamer. He's got a sick beard. He plays a variety of stuff, does a lot of wrestling. Also hosts Goldor Radio on the weekends.
I'm impressed. Too bad you're a Jedi.
Alright, tight. Maybe that's enough.
are tough beasts, Jedi. You've earned some respect around here. You've made quite a
You're goddamn right.
I was planning on heading to Isis tomorrow, but you won't be able to get to the Ebon Hawk from the city.
I'm ready to
I'm
go.
going to talk with
I
Zuko
think.
and have him start a shuttle flight check. After that, we'll head out. How are the port stabilizers? They check out Mandalore. All systems are green. Good. I want the shuttle bound for Onderon within the hour. What do you want?
Is all in readiness?
It is. Like I promised. Why? You want to back out now?
My only concerns are for the one you escort to Onderon, Mandalorian. Would you do any less for one of your clan?
Don't pretend to understand us. We Mandalorians are a breed apart.
If by apart you mean scattered, broken, and lost.
What are you doing,
then
Kreia?
yes, you are correct.
Trying to sabotage us?
Soon the Mandalorians will be strong again. United as...
Ah, yes. The Great Crusade. After the first one was ended by Revan and the Jedi. Such a defeat was merciful, an echo of the end, when your ships were in flames, crushed in the grip of Malachor V. But I do not need to remind you of such things.
I was at Malachor 5, and I remember how many Jedi died to stop us there. And no matter how many dead orbit that planet, the Mandalorians... See Kex there? He was serving on Nar Shaddai's muscle for the Hutts. Kelborn was a scout for the Duros on Frontier Worlds. I brought them here, gave them a purpose. This galaxy will be ours again.
Indeed. The future is always in... Perhaps there will be no New Age Mandalore, no great Mandalorian crusade. Perhaps your people fought their last battle at Malachor 5, and you have been dying ever since, a quiet death that will last centuries. And perhaps all that remains will be what I see before me. A man wounded by a Jedi, encased in a Mandalorian shell, hunted by the thought of being the last of the Mandalorians.
You've got some guts talking to me like that. You think your age or your Jedi whelp are going to keep you safe from me?
No, Mandalore, you are wrong. I hope that it is you who will keep the one I travel with safe. You are loyal, and you have served many masters, even when they abandoned you. Do you wonder where he wanders now, Mandalore? Why he gave you your orders, then abandoned you at the edge of the galaxy?
How do you know that?
I know many things, and I can answer the question that burns within your shell.
You can read minds.
But there is a price. You must keep the one I travel with safe. He is important to me. Show the same loyalty you have shown in the past, Mandalore. If there is a Mandalorian crusade, let it be for something that will carry your people's memory into the future. So when the time comes when there are no more Mandalorians, then at least their honor will remain. The one I travel with has walked your same path. And I ask that when the end comes, that you remember that kinship, even if it seems there is...
Forget the Jedi. Keep your eyes on her.
Eerie.
1, 2, 3. Mandalorians, we've got company. Stealth targets have breached our perimeter.
Are they Sith?
Wait a moment. I sense there is a disturbance in the camp. I did not expect them so soon. How did they get here, I wonder? None of them can escape. Our whereabouts. Let us join the battle.
Alright. Say no more. Oops. One's resistant. The lightning always gets him, though. There's more. Is that it? You have to look around for them. Telemetry computer. Reprogram the core. I don't have any spikes. Why can't I use a tunneler? I hear some combat still. Somewhere.
Think you were the only ones with stealth generators, did you? For Mandalore!
This is punch. I don't think punch is your most effective thing. What does Death Field do? Just damage, I guess. Actually, a lot of Mandalorians. These Sith Assassin are getting kind of swarmed on.
A weakness is revealed.
Okay. They just keep coming. I guess they're going for quantity over quality here. Ooh, another level though. They seem to be saving my Force Storms a lot though. It's kind of annoying. Those my DCs just aren't high enough.
Seems trouble follows you on a regular basis. I think it's best for both of us if we head to ISIS immediately. Grab your gear. My men will take...
Okay, that was abrupt. Wait, do I have to take Oh, wait, Mandalore is on my team. Okay. I have to take Mandalore, I guess. He's evil. Do I bring Kreia or Vsauce? I mean, she's got the security skills. Kreia's got the heals, though. Yeah, let's go Vsauce. Okay, new area. We made it to Duxon. Or
Vaklu's saying
Onderon.
that the Republic ship attacked first? That's madness!
Unfortunately, lie or not, it's a madness people will believe.
The timing of this is atrocious. A space battle above our skies, so many of our fighters lost?
Curiously, only Tobin's men were involved in that battle.
That shooter!
Strong word, Your Majesty, but there is no good time for news like this. I recommend we continue with our plan.
But won't that bring even more followers to Vaklu's side? Increasing his power?
For a time, perhaps, but we both know he's not the true threat. It's his unseen support from the shadows that we must drag out into the light. Then, and only then, can we strike.
I fear by then it will be too late.
Here we are, the city of ISIS. It's been shut down tight for months now. General Vaklu is close to declaring martial law. We won't be able to travel too far in the city. Fortunately, I have a friend in this quarter of the city. He's a doctor by the name of Dagon Gent. His office is on the other side of the market square.
Okay.
It might be best if you do the talking around here. The Onderonians have a mixed view of Mandalorians after we...
Alright, I guess I gotta level him all the way up as well. Awareness and demolitions, I guess. Those are the only class skills he has. I mean, demolitions is nice. Toughness. Blaster rifle focus. Air security, stealth. Precise shot, maybe? Sure. What does he mostly use, though? Not really melee damage, right? So maybe we want Dex. Also just go Constitution. Make him tanky. Power attack. I mean, rapid shot probably. Gonna go to sleep now. All right, have a good night, Claire. Thank you for hanging out with me. Hope you have a good rest. Oops. Ooh. Demolitions and stealth, crit strike. Maybe just conditioning. I guess we could also do power blast, sure. Feels like there's not a whole lot more relevant stuff. Add some regen. Hmm. Well, last couple levels are kind of useless there. All right, there we go.
How may I serve?
Powers. I guess we'll add Master Heal just to have it, even though it takes like 1 billion
My life
force points for her. Johnny Shield. Dex +3 is pretty good. Vitality and oh damn. Dex +2 and Wisdom. Precise shot, targeting 1. You know what? What are we using right now? Dex +3. I could go Dex +2, Wisdom +2. That seems better. Just Dex +2 there. Constitution and Regeneration. Yeah, congrats, Nismo. You won the race. I guess we didn't do a race. PC's up and running. Third monitor all good. Yo, let's go. That's exciting. Will wisdom. I'm using the Regal Visor. Strength +1, Constitution. I guess I don't need strength. Now we'll give this dude something. Awareness, computer use, demolitions. Skills implant. Reactions, Dex +3. I mean, I feel like his armor probably stops him from using the Dex bonus anyway. Two to 12. Verpine Droid Disruptor is better. Ceremonial Bowcaster seems good. +4, 1 to 10, unstoppable. I don't know. Try that.
How may I serve?
It's been a while since you've docked here, eh? I suppose the lockdown has hurt your profits as well. You are human, aren't you? Your face looks... never mind that. Oh, it must
evil.
Be hard to shuttle people when nobody's allowed to leave.
Face looks evil.
The blockade has been bad for everyone.
There's a lockdown.
Your manifest says it's been 2 months since you last.
Well, actually, I need to grab my water. Give me one moment here.
Since your last trip. Military checkpoints are everywhere.
Military checkpoints.
Now space forces have been in full readiness ever since the space battle in orbit. Tensions are running high. All Republic vessels must be searched, and the delays are turning pilots grey before their time. And ever since the Republic fired on our space forces, things have been even slower. Bad days. And things are getting worse. I'd get out of the system quickly if I were your friend. Well, doesn't look like you have any trade goods, so the inspection's just a formality. Here's your starport visa. Don't lose it.
Why?
If you want to leave the planet, you need a starport visa. They're very hard to get. Many people want to get out of here before things get worse.
Alright, I'll be going now.
Certainly. Mind what I said about...
Alright. ISIS citizens.
Halt, off-worlder. You'll have to answer some questions before you go into the city. What is your business on ISIS?
Ooh, I could force persuade. I don't think my business is any concern of yours.
I don't think your business is any concern
That's right.
of mine.
Get force persuaded.
Tell him to forget he ever saw us. Could be useful.
Be careful. Affecting minds in such a way leaves traces and makes echoes in the Force. It may reveal our presence before we are ready.
Not only is your business not my concern, I can't seem to remember.
Right, get wrecked.
You're free to go. Don't lose your starport visa.
Alright, tight. I'm sure there'll be no consequences for that whatsoever, despite the ominous warning.
Let's hurry this up. I want him escorted out of here quickly.
This is outrageous. I'm not a spy. I'm a journalist for ISIS Com.
You're a Republic spy, and your propaganda will be silenced. We are taking you back to our barracks for interrogation.
But, well, you can't be serious. You accuse me of propaganda? I have proof that Vaklu is withholding information on the so-called Republic.
One more word of treason out. What are you looking at? This is none of your business.
Please, sir, help me. Vaklu's troops won't listen.
Do you have some sort of warrant?
A warrant? General Vaklu passed an edict giving the military broad authority to detain and question anyone suspected of treasonous activity. It was specifically meant for us to pick up spies like this before they could leave.
You mean to
ISIS or
silence
go
journalists?
This is just because I try and expose the web of lies that...
Enough out of you! Perhaps this traitor is more of an agent provocateur, sent by the Republic to sow dissent in our ranks.
Where's your
Have
proof?
this classified military information.
Let's use the force persuade on everything now.
Men, let him go. We'll be back with a court order. Then we'll take him to the barracks. And you should watch yourself. You don't want to be known for siding with people like him.
I don't know how to thank you. Eventually they'll come back for me. After that,
Alright.
thank
How about a couple bucks for my trouble? Ew, light side points gained.
Please, Captain, help me.
Captain?
My children and I are desperate to get off of Onderon. Do you have an open starport visa?
What do you mean, an open one? I got mine.
My husband was killed by General Vaklu's troops. Our home was seized, and we were cast out. We have seen many wars on ISIS, and I know war is coming. I want to spare my children from bloodshed.
Since you're not telling me something.
I've told you our story.
Force persuade, tell the truth.
My husband, he was part of the ISIS Council. He was a strong supporter of the Queen and the Republic. His views were always popular.
I didn't have those options because I didn't have Dominate Mind before.
Was trying to kill Queen Talia. He tried to kill Vaklu. To protect the Queen. The conspiracy was discovered, and he was shot during the arrest. What he did was wrong. And our luck, please.
We'll see. We'll see if what I can do.
You have the look of someone used to adversity. A cut above the rabble around here. Everyone around here begs and pleads night and day for open starport visas. Very touching how well they act. I offer you 2,000 credits if you find an open starport visa.
$2,000? So that's it?
I only know of one person who might offer something comparable. And what's going on there is illegal. There's only one thing ultimately more important than money, and that's your life. She's trouble.
Sounds hot. Who is she?
I want nothing to do with her. If you want to get involved with that sort of person, you'll have to figure it out on...
Welcome to what must be the smelliest place in the universe, Offworlder. How can I assist?
Why smelliest?
Ithorians have been buying them to help rebuild Telos. I don't know why, but ever since they started, the Beast Riders have been crawling out of the woodworks to sell them animals. But the Republic blockade has meant long delays, and because of that, beast cages are filling up the streets of Izes.
That's that tower.
Defense tower. The city's filled with them. Izes is an ancient city, and for many generations, our main enemy was the Beast Riders that lived outside the city.
Towers like these were built to protect us against Drexel and their Beast Riders.
What is that? It's like a flying beast? Yeah.
Huge creatures with teeth the size of your arms. Lethal, and skin like ferrosteel plates. Somehow the Beast Riders figured out how to tame them years ago.
They're not your enemies anymore?
About 50 years ago, Princess Gallia married one of the great leaders of the Beast Riders, Orin Kira. That was right at the start of the Beast Wars.
Beast Wars? I used to watch that show.
Gallia was crowned queen, and finally there was peace between our people.
Also, Gallia is the name of the Laguz country in Fire Emblem. So, beast-related stuff.
It's hard to put aside centuries of conflict. There's an uneasiness between our people. The Beast Riders are upset that General Vaklu has forbidden Drexel in Izes. Citizens usually only see the fallen Beast Riders, who know better than... Stay.
I want to say it's just like a different take on like a Tusken Raider, I guess.
Wanabota ayuka taigwa kankidora. Yasora ku tuka
Dahupa bosakurata go jujutu yoki. Hiata yamba gavadumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa. Bo
mogachi norta hirembe wanachi. Kati mogo krabo. Drum pabana karas mangra. Kalalavadum
kawanabota yuntatanga kinamatura. Tayaita.
Deep consequences if Onderon secedes from the Republic. I don't want to get involved. What do you think of the Queen? Who rules peaceably. Sounds cool. I don't know.
Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanjiuma. Kawanabota yuntatanga ki.
She doesn't have favor with like the elites, the oligarchs of the world, probably. Twists words, tries to take heart of people away from their rightful queen. A war hero.
Dovrei kun mili wuosa slima po wanga sawana muta.
Adarabinu ko sobaramwe masako chiro chucho pichi brem kamsa dachi mo danchanek ma winbok lelen.
Who do you trust more?
Wanabota ayuka taigwa kankidora. Yasora
taracho mo sincho kavavolpa muliji kumanaminta
I don't know, sounds like you're doing mental gymnastics to justify your support of shitty person.
Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanjiuma.
Dawancha mori konsova.
Yes, human sentient, I want to hear the answer to this as well. Do you stand with youthful idealism or with political pragmatism?
Dovrei kun mili wuosa slima po wanga sa.
Trusting your leader is crucial. Sounds capable and has ambition. Queen is rightful ruler. Republic has taken advantage of Onderon. I'll lend support to whomever serves my interest. I mean, that's the Sith answer. I don't know. I think I like the Queen.
She is a reed in the wind, too frail to stay in place. She will be blown in every direction.
Experience can be gained. Integrity is something innate. She's a whole lot better than Vaklu.
You are so naive as well.
Sure. Influence gained and lost. Okay. Well, other people are just as excited for this stuff as you are. Yeah. I mean, it's exciting. We can all relate for the excitement for upgrading your setup. Borger was good. Nice. Glad the Borger was good, Camu.
I have a job for someone like you.
What is it?
I am a strong supporter of General Vaklu.
Ew.
The Merchant Quarter is an important area. It is one of the few districts that is directly connected to the royal palace. The Queen and her advisors are well aware of this and have ensured that the captains here are extremely... This presents complications for Vaklu. If you could arrange for them to be removed from their command, you will be richly compensated.
How much does this
For
pay?
each task you complete, I am prepared to pay you 2,500 credits. Plus, you will earn the favor of some power. You can't attack them directly. The entire city would be after you if you assaulted their checkpoints. They don't have to be killed. There's Galisi at the starport. Riken commands from the turret tower. And Bastuco guards the entrance to the sky ramp. All loyal, and all need to be reassigned. He's the most junior of the captains. His superior, Captain Sulio, met with an accident. I believe you're familiar with that. Besides his strong loyalty to the Queen, I know next to nothing about him. He sometimes frequents the local canteen. He's been responsible for the Merchant Quarter for years. He's been chastised repetitively for his criticism of General Vaklu. His years of service won't protect him if he continues to subvert the chain of command. He has received several warnings. With a nudge, he just may get a dishonorable discharge. He's the most junior of the captains. His superior, Captain Sulio, met with... Besides...
Oh, already asked about him, I guess.
A true veteran, years of honorable service, completely dedicated
He's
to the
more
Queen. Sadly,
on our
he's
side than the
also-
Queen's.
But he's an old soldier that can't adapt to today's complex situation.
Is it that complex?
Regardless of what the best interests of Onderon are, he won't swerve from executing the Queen's misguided decrees. Persuasion may be ineffective.
I don't know. I don't think I'm on this guy's side at all. It was pub burger with crispy onions and steak sauce mayo. Colby Jack, and you added bacon, grilled onions, and pickles. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. I haven't had like a big pub burger in a very long time. Burgers I have it's usually like it's either Wendy's or just ones that I make myself. Actually, I haven't made like homemade burgers in a while. Just like basically frozen burgers you get from the grocery store. I should make some homemade burgers. Makes you want to have, and that does sound big.
This woman...
Oh, what did you say? Queen is riddled with shortcomings and other faults. We should assist Vaklu instead. You want me to help the man who's been trying to kill me? I'd rather work with the Queen.
Forget I said anything then.
Wow, Vsauce really just, he just likes corrupt dudes. This one is Culver's. Not sure. I don't think we have Culver's in Canada.
There must come a time when the Queen bows to the will of the people. The Republic has brought nothing but war and death. In our 50 years of flying their colors, we have had more war than the past millennia. Back General Vaklu in his effort to make her see reason. We do not need the Republic. They need our resources, our world, and our blood. For all that we have given, now we get nothing.
Well, I think
The Republic
maybe
is
something
weak,
similar.
falling apart. Its
Maybe White
Jedi,
Spot would
whose
be something
fallen
that would be an
brethren have brought
equivalent of
such
like a
misery to us,
Culver's.
have disbanded. Let's be the first world to take our future into our hands. Are you with me?
Who, me?
Yes, you. It is up to each and every one of us to turn the tide.
It's just, I'm not from here.
No, they take from us.
No.
They are like Minox, sucking energy and resources from so many worlds. They bleed us for their bureaucracy and their excesses.
I do not. I
That's
do not
enough,
have a Steam
Armand.
Deck.
If you keep this up, you're going to spend time in detention. You're coming awfully close to treason.
You can't silence me forever, soldier. But
I've heard really good. Apparently, you can't even really get Steam Decks anymore. Oh, sorry, Stream Deck. Stream Deck. No, I do not have a Stream Deck either. Sorry, I read that as Steam Deck. But yeah, no, I don't have a Stream Deck either. Stream Deck is just like all, like basically you can just like sort of program like commands or something like that. I feel like mostly I see people using it for just like sounds, right?
Please tell me you're an off-worlder. You came from the spaceport, right?
They're like relatively expensive, aren't they? Should I lie? Sure, let's lie for fun.
Wait, this is not so. You think to make a joke on Gagarin? But this is good news. You have a starport visa, right? I can only sell my best weapons if you have that.
Watch it, Keg. The captain already has enough complaints about you.
No need to be alarmed, my foreign friend. Pay the soldier no heed.
Yeah, what do you sell?
Large variety of weapons. My stock is very good. You might want to buy some before the
You've had yours for like 5 years and never use it. Okay.
Then weapon
Yeah,
merchants
I mean,
like myself
I feel
have
like
the honor of providing them to him at a substantial discount, even
I
below
feel like they're
what it
pretty
costs
useful.
us,
You can
either
add a bunch of fun
or
stuff to your stream and kind of like just like
or else we are very unhappy
I guess
at
play
not being
sounds
able
and
to do our
or
part.
I guess you almost use it as a soundboard or like for like switching scenes and stuff in OBS, I think, which is pretty handy. Ooh, I could buy life support packs. Give me a bunch of those. In stock, infinite. Oh, I bought them all. Never mind. Whoop. Dex and strength +1 is kind of cool. Do I have a dark Jedi robe? I do. I want to be able to join dungeons and shout people out with the push of a button. Yeah, that'd be really nice. How would you do a shout out like with this Steam Deck or Stream Deck? I guess would you have like buttons like specifically? Or I guess like would you have like specific people, like a button for each specific person? I wonder if there is a way to like just like have like a button that shouts out the last person in chat or something. That'd be kind of interesting. Although that could get awkward if you if chats come in faster than you than you anticipate. Don't know if you okay. I mean that's fair. It's worth looking into. I think that's a cool idea. So we go sky ramp now, or whatever that is. Yeah, I feel like if I had a stream deck, I'd probably use it mostly for like scene changes. I feel like setting up being able to switch between multiple scenes would be really nice. I've got a lot of different things on my my OBS that I have to like kind of manually click on and off. So being able to like switch them with a one press of a button would be really convenient. Oh, I didn't even read what he was saying really. Something about killing me though. I just had to get close enough to hit everyone. The forest storm. Oh, that was easy. Is that blood on the ground? Is that what that's supposed to be?
Some of those alien thugs had a go at you, right? I don't want to cross you.
That's right, you don't.
I am 1B8D, an automated droid vendor. I have in stock a variety of quality droid components, no refunds, and no haggling. Do you have any interest?
His name is I Baited.
Reinitializing complete. Greetings. Do you have any interest in my goods?
Give me components for free.
Against my primary behavior programming, all items must be sold based on the most favorable market condition.
Who do you work for?
1B8D was built and programmed by Tolos the Trader. 1B8D was built to buy droid components for below base cost value and sell components based on most favorable market condition.
Rest access, market conditions, change all, multiply by 0.
Conditions all set to 0. All prices now set to base cost value.
Alright, now let me see. I don't even know if I care too much about this stuff. I could buy some spikes. I don't have that many. Oh, never mind. You only had one. Oh, the HK thing. We're getting kind of close to the HK restoration.
Heard of any good finds?
This is Dagon Kent's place. He's not the best doctor you'll ever meet, but he's well connected in this city. Doesn't look like he's here right now, though.
You looking for Dagon? You're not gonna find him here.
Where is he?
A soldier captain was murdered at the cantina real good. They got some suspects at the tower. From what I hear, Dagon Gent is one of them. Like I would know. Isis is a crazy place right now. It's the turret tower on the other side of the market. Captain Riken is the man to talk. If you talk to him...
Chemicals? A headless... Oh no. I think that is a dead body.
A lot of credits to be made around here lately, if you have friends.
Gormal. What do you want? An extra? Everyone wants these starport visas. $500? Somebody offered me 2,500 for one, or 2,000 for one. Slicer. So if we get a visa, we can use someone to basically turn it into a generic ID. Visas are pretty important IRL. I guess that is fair.
You look like an off-worlder. My name's Galisi. I'm a checkpoint captain at... If you're here for Juma Juice, it's not that good. But at least it's cheap. I don't think Bith have the same sense of taste we do.
You seem tired.
Long day, as always. Sulio was captain of that checkpoint for years. I never knew why she came here every night until I... We stand at the checkpoints all day long. It gets hot out there and my feet are always killing me. But now I'm in charge and everybody's problems are mine. So I have to deal with all the people begging to get out of the city. Every one of them's got a story. Let me tell you.
Palimo Julio?
She was murdered. I didn't want her job. The same as everyone. People are trying to blame that doctor, Dagon Gent. I don't think even Command believe he... But someone's got to take the blame. I almost think that investigators aren't really looking. Dagon's convenient. They don't want to find the real murderer. Sulio was
Sound
murdered.
nervous.
Maybe even assassinated. I have a wife and daughter to look after, and I feel like I'm a target now. I'm tempted to just grab my family and take the first shuttle out of here.
Sounds like a good idea.
I really am torn. There are days...
I could force persuade him to leave. Threaten him.
I've gone over this so many times. I believe you. How can you know? Never mind that.
Well, I mean, I get money for all the people, all the captains that I make resign.
Nice to meet you, Sentient. Are you interested in a friendly game of Bazak?
No.
Foul business, that is. Like most nights. Know him. He's probably my best friend on this planet. Honestly, he's not a very good doctor, but I'd much rather talk about something else.
That's cool. No, I don't want to race. I don't want to do swoop races, thanks. Hit me with a Juma juice. Everyone's mentioning my skin condition, my Sith skin condition.
Minsukun Rakawata.
Find a starport visa, yeah. Popular question. I will tell you what I tell everyone. Open starport visas are rarer than Voldude crystals. I definitely know what that means.
Minsukray Masukun Ratungala. Meron. Kroto no Ranga Manatandi Goroto. Mokpikno na wala si Jin Siwa no.
Anything I can do to help? You got any paying work? Mercenary mission type stuff? Nope. Hi. No. Count Dooku. Do you not support the struggle? Which struggle? I support a lot of struggles. I don't know. Onderon was I didn't know Onderon was conquered. Everyone does, yeah. I guess, yeah, for sure, for sure. I see how it is. They're just think they would have been fine if they hadn't been part of the Galaxy War. Probably would have been a lot worse. I feel like when there's two like giant forces like that, they're gonna just like hoover up all the sort of undefended planets. More enlightened view of the galaxy. Sure.
I thought it was you. I served in the Mandalorian Wars with you. You're a Jedi, right?
No.
I was one of the ground troops. We fought on Daggery Minor together. It was near the beginning of the war. We didn't win that battle.
Do I remember Daggery Minor?
The past. The whole galaxy isn't safe for Jedi now, especially here. Onderon has suffered through 3 wars started by fallen Jedi. Do you still serve the Republic? A pity. The Republic needs every capable person they can get. If you'll excuse me.
There's got to be something you need. Something you want. I have connections, many connections in the city. I can provide high-quality, unique weapons that you won't be able... I even have a rare lightsaber crystal.
Ooh, I want that.
Something you'd never find elsewhere. If you need money, I'll pay you 5,000.
5,000? Dang. I would like a lightsaber crystal, though.
Many Jedi have fought on this world. One of them lost their lightsaber in the Beast Wars. A reliable source says it's a rare Quixoni crystal. Incredibly rare and valuable.
Koshoni crystals were warmed by a dying sun millennia ago. Only a handful were obtained before the sun went nova. Their power...
I see that's grabbed your interest, eh? There's only one way you're going to get it. What?
Well, hell. Now I gotta get one, I guess.
I really can't be any help with that. I might have been in the same detention cell that night that Dagon's in now. The soldiers... Let's just say I'm one of their usual suspects. Sort of... That's all I... Don't worry what I'll do with a visa. Maybe I'll just take a vacation. Maybe I just want to visit my mother on Nar Shaddaa.
Yeah, I guess I don't really care that much.
You have an honest face. I will answer your question.
But I'll force persuade anyway.
Transport permacrete explosives for the exchange. They're going to use it to take care of some competition and... Because we'll trade them simultaneously. And
Alright.
I wonder if the waitress will ever get me my drink.
This room is reserved, off-worlder. If you ask me, she got what she deserved. She looked down on us.
Being honest, since you're honest, I'm going to tell you about my illegal activities. Yeah, well, I mean, I force persuaded her.
I know his face, that's about it.
Who's that?
She's a beast rider like me and our leader. You better never be speaking ill of her.
Or else what? Yeah, I didn't have the force persuade ability up until today. What's your line of business? A slicer? Okay. How do I get a visa? I want to trade it for a lightsaber crystal. General Vaclu is too short-sighted. Many wars have come to Isis since they joined the Republic, but it was a great deal of growth and revenue. Yeah. Okay, well, I know that he can
Now, what did he order? I'll just guess.
slice it. His force persuade is so good, even the Witcher uses it. Wait, does the Witcher have force persuade or some equivalent? I guess you can use the signs, right? One of them is like a dominate mind type thing, right? I feel like I don't know if I ever upgraded that one. Axie, that's it. I was thinking Quen, but I think Quen's the defensive one, right? Just force persuade, right? I mean, it's a fun option. Okay, I guess I have to go to some tower. Oh. I'm getting a vision of something. More bounty hunters? Captain of the Ebon Hawk, yeah, I guess. How do you know me? The exchange, of course. Okay, well. I guess we're fighting. You can upgrade it to mind control people for a short time. Like you can mind control them in combat as well. Where are you going? Get the alternate usage in the second tier. Ah, okay. I think I focused mostly on like the fire one. It's been a while. Oh, I got a bounty hunter starport visa. That's cool. Maybe I can use get the slicer to jailbreak it or whatever. Hi, Mr. Slicer guy. Told me you're the guy I should talk to about adjusting starport visas. 500 bucks? Sure, that's worth. Tight.
Do you have a visa yet? I'm still paying very well for it. I had faith you'd get hold of one. I've always been...
So let's trade.
So what do you want for it? A weapon? Money?
I would like the lightsaber crystal.
Here you go.
Dark side points.
What the hell just happened?
Horse thief 3
What the hell did this happen? Yo, horse thieves. Oh my god. I didn't even know horse thief was streaming again. Yo, horse, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. Yo, horse. Y'all, make sure you give horse thief a follow. Lies, not a streamer. Well, if it looks like a horse, and I don't know. I trust you though, horse. If you say so, I believe you. Also, make sure y'all give Horse Thief a follow. Horse is a great streamer, a great man. Used to do a lot of auto battlers, some Hearthstone battlegrounds. Working on some Slay the Spire. Ooh, how's Slay the Spire? Also, what up, Meta? Good to see you as well. Meta's also a great streamer. But if you see a little heart at the top of chat, that means you're not following. Just give that one little click, and then you'll be following Horse Thief. And you should, because follows are free and they make people happy. But yeah, how was your stream? What were you? You're doing Slay the Spire? How was Slay the Spire? I saw a Kleck stream and Slay the Spire as well. Seen a bunch of people make their sort of way back to streaming with Slay the Spire. So that's sick. Haven't been streaming the last 6 months. Been enjoying Slay. Nice, nice. I've heard really good things. Although I didn't like get like super deep into Slay 1. I mean, I got to like Ascension 7 or whatever. Cavalry's the horse meta. What's up, Missing Matter? Welcome in. But yeah, if y'all don't know me, I'm Duke Silver. I used to do a lot of auto battlers as well. We used to play a game called Storybook Brawl together. But I have recently, in the past couple years, gotten really into retro gaming, doing retro achievement hunting. So we do a lot of RA retro achievement hunting and different events on retro achievements, and yeah, we've been working through our backlog. Right now we're working on Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2, which is not on retro achievements, but is a retro game. It's much like the first, but the first was really good, so you're enjoying. Yeah, I saw that. It looks honestly kind of just like the DLC. Yeah, the co-op I think is the real selling point, right? I did see that they've added a co-op mode, which is cool. I think you could play co-op with like a mod on the original Slay the Spire, but yeah, having it baked in is really cool. And I mean, Slay the Spire, like I feel like the sort of experience was so tight that having it baked in means it's probably well crafted. Co-op has looked really cool. You don't really seem to play stuff with other people, no. But yeah, once again, thank you so much for that raid, Horse. It's good to see you. Heard there's a PvP mod on the original too. Oh, was PvP? PvP would be wild. Pretty much anything fun with co-op is gonna end up sucking you and meta in for 80 hours. Hell yeah. I guess you could do, I think I saw y'all doing some like co-op battlegrounds as well, right? You both have like 250 plus hours on Slay the Spire already? That's wild. That's awesome. I'm glad it's living up to the first one, it seems like. BG's is the evergreen auto battler, always there, and know it well. Yeah, you know, I mean, I only discovered Battlegrounds after playing SBB. So it didn't really suck me in. I tried playing it a little bit, because I could play it mobily. So I played it for a little bit, and I was like, I just like SBB better. I should go back maybe, because I don't really have an auto battler in my life these days. So maybe I should check it out. Get kind of burnt out on the meta about 2 or 3 weeks into having played so much of the game going back. That's fair, especially if it's not like that much different. Actually, you know what? That's not true. I do play Galaxy, but like, it's usually like 1 or 2 games at a time. It's not. I found Galaxy is the game I can't really sit down and like play for hours. It's just never really sucked me in. I do like it. I think it's enjoyable, but unfortunately, just didn't get its hooks in me in the same way that other auto battlers have. Battlegrounds has its good updates and bad. Right now, you're not loving it. Next week, there's a new Okay, if they're still updating it regularly, that's good. But yeah, I guess if you've got like thousands and thousands of hours, you know, just run. It's almost like MTG. You play like a draft format. Excuse me, for like a couple weeks or whatever, and kind of can just like put it down. That's kind of how I am for MTG as well. Just because I mean I've got tens of thousands of hours probably in MTG. You never played BGs? You played Hearthstone for like a week when it came out. Kept making you sleepy, so you decided it probably wasn't for you. That's fair. I was big into MTG when Hearthstone came out, so I kind of just like I may have looked down my nose at it a little bit and just never given it a shot. But I've never really had the huge pull to even really give it a shot. You can get lost in Galaxy for hours at a time. At the same time, that 30-minute live PvP auto battler is a sweet spot for you. Yeah, I think it's the live lobbies. The live lobbies I think are just more enjoyable. Any of the asymmetric auto battlers have really failed to hook me. 45-minute to an hour ones like TFT or DAC are a bit much. Yeah, that's fair. I think that's probably why I bounced off TFT as well. Like I feel like they're like it's really cool in concept, but they go on a little bit too long. It feels like playing one game is a big commitment. Your digital card game was Eternal. Okay, I never played Eternal. Same reason you got burnt out on FTF. The games ended up being for. Yeah, I feel like, I mean, in some ways I kind of like the idea of just adding more and more stuff on top of each other, but I think it just got a little bit too much in FTF for me. I feel like the mechanics were just kind of piled on top of each other without being like perfect, without being like refined enough first before adding more stuff. I think that's kind of where I fell off with FTF. But yeah, I totally get that for sure. I feel like when it goes on a little too long, you have to like when you start to like hum and haw about like, oh, do I even want to commit this much time to another game? Whereas like a good one, I'm just like, well, I mean, just one more, right? You can always just do one more. I have time for one more, and I feel like that's kind of perfect. It's an ambitious story though. The audacity of solo dev and auto battler. Yeah, no, 100%. I do think like Laralass is a brilliant programmer for sure. And I think it's impressive what he was able to do, especially in the amount of time it took. It's got a pretty dedicated. Yeah, I'm glad it's still alive for sure. I'm glad that it has its dedicated community.
Have we, Tobin?
or is this a preface?
And like in some ways, I kind of wish that
Tobin. Why would a Jedi risk all of this?
that it had or what do you call it? That I or what do you, it was for me, I guess. I kind of wish it was for me, is what I'm trying to say.
But the fools are here.
Oh, Skill Legends Royale. I played a little bit of that. That was fun for a little bit. Oh, whoops. But that one,
the Jedi may prove a solution to another.
I don't know. Maybe I'm not sure what it was, but it was like it didn't quite get its hooks in me either. I also tried playing Oaken Tower, which is one that I think Carol still plays. But it's asymmetrical as well. That one and like the backpack battles one I didn't enjoy too much just because of the asymmetric nature. Same with the Bazaar. I tried the Bazaar and I just found the asymmetrical gameplay not really what I like. I do like that the Skill Legends Royale had like the live lobbies though. That part was really fun. But it felt, I don't know, it felt like there was a lot going on in Skill Legends Royale. Maybe I needed to put more time into to like really understand the systems. It felt like it had a lot of potential though. Felt a little more like playing solitaire though. Opponent stuff mattered, but you're mostly just buying stuff and letting it rip. If your build idea worked, then you won. If not, then you didn't. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I feel like there wasn't a lot of like it seemed like there were options for like playing around your opponents, but mostly it was just kind of, yeah, like like you said, build your stuff and go. Like they wanted there to be like counterplay or something, but it just didn't really matter that much because there's like a couple different like defensive things that you could do for a specific build, I think. There is counterplay, you should pick it up depending who you're fighting. I wonder if that stuff like matters like when you get to like really high level or something. Like the anti-poison, right? And an anti-energy gen. Yeah, exactly. But I feel like there's like the problem with stuff like that, like you didn't want to take it because like it just diluted your build, and like you said, it's kind of more about your build. But maybe that stuff matters a lot more when you're playing at higher levels. Energy in Gen 1 can be incredibly important if you're fighting someone like Mystic Mage. All they want to do is cast. Gotta pick up copies as you go or else you'll get blown out later. Okay.
I won't remain
interesting.
Silent any longer.
Yeah, I guess I never got like invested enough to like really see that
An invasion?
that play out.
Perhaps they seek to conquer us. Will you stand idly
I do remember
by?
enjoying the games I played of it though.
City?
There was like another one as well that was kind of a copy of that. I don't think I played that much though. I forget what it was called.
Then we must show her with force.
That's it, Ponlar. We're taking you in. You've gone too far.
Brothers and sisters, let us rise up now and march to the palace. Our will cannot be denied.
Funny because Skill Legends Royale is pretty much an exact copy of a Dota mod. Is it? You know, I was thinking like, is it? There's like a, oh, what's it called? It's like skill something as well, right? I think I played a little bit of that actually, or maybe it was a different one, or like a copy, a different copy. But it's basically like you just like draft skills. Maybe it's a different mod I'm thinking of. Sounded like a gacha game to you the first time you saw it. Yeah, I think I know the one you're talking about, but and I think I remember playing that, and actually I think I remember really liking that one, or at least it might have been a different one. It was like you had you like got your hero or whatever, and then you just drafted different skills from the from Dota. And I think it was an auto battle thing. Call for reinforcements now. I guess I want to start a fight here because I'm also, I don't know if any of y'all have ever played KotOR 2, but we're doing a dark side playthrough. Played through KotOR 1 before. So I've been just like causing havoc and and being evil here.
The time of patience is over. Let's show them our resolve with force.
He's right! Get arms! Kill the royalists!
They're arming. We need backup.
They're arming.
We could use your assistance. Try to disable them. If the mob grows, many more will die.
I guess I'll do what I can. No, you're all good. You're all good. I once again thank you for the raid, horse. And yeah, feel free to monopolize chat whenever you'd like. And yeah, make sure y'all give Horse Thief a follow, and I hope you have a good rest of your day, Horse.
Thank you, Off-Worlder. We may have to hold them off alone until backup arrives.
Kill the royalists!
I was just looking for an excuse to force lightning. Oh, I guess that's it. It's over? What just happened? It ended. Why did it end? The event is just gone. Alright, what do I have to do? Do I have a quest? Still many more people looking for a visa. I guess I could try and find other visas. Oh yeah, there's something about a tower. Merchant quarters, oh yeah, the merchant quarters up here. Sky ramp. I guess I could try to go to the sky ramp. Turret tower? Oh wait, maybe the turret tower? Oh, I can talk to the beasts, maybe?
Fair winds to you, Off-Worlder. Is it too much to hope that you are a Telosian merchant?
I'm not a merchant.
The winds still taste of misfortune, then. Our beasts will continue to wait.
Seem restless.
They have been kept in their cages for a long time. But yet at times, I feel as if something else is afoot. Perhaps it is the city itself. Isaac. These beasts you see here, but the Republic vessels that transport them have to wait for thorough and needlessly long searches. So the city is stacked with caves. We have stopped gathering beasts now, but they still feel the city. For Drexel and Ryder, the Ithorians brought wealth and prosperity. Our settlements
Alright. So I guess I have to like try and find a way to get the Republic ships here. Oh, never mind, he got out.
Run! The bowman.
He's cheesing it. Isn't your job to tame this this thing?
I don't know what to say. I had heard stories, but I assumed that they were fledgling riders. Not since my first Drexel have I lost control of a beast. I apologize profusely.
You ran immediately, dude.
I give you these credits.
Take a few credits will make this better? The beasts often do this?
Absolutely not. The beasts grow more agitated by the day. The stories say that the smoldering fires of city politics cast a smoke they can smell and breathe. They revert to their primal, as you've just seen. When they get that way, not even a skilled beast rider can control them. As soon as I leave here, I will talk with my family. There is much to be discussed. I am so sorry for insulting you with my offering.
That's right. Give me a little more. No, no passport on this thing. Okay. Also, yeah. Wait. Talk with Captain Riken at the Merchant Square's turret tower. Right, I think I talked to him earlier, actually. That's one of the guys I have to remove from his post. Wait, who was the one, this guy.
Back again, Off-Worlder? I'm sure. We certainly do. He and several other people were picked up in connection.
Who got murdered?
Captain
I mean, I
Sulu.
already knew that.
She
but...
was in charge of the Starport checkpoint. A good soldier. Your friend was one of the last. So far, he's just a suspect.
Dagon Gent is the only person I know with the contacts to help us out.
Until we either eliminate him as a suspect or find the real killer. Dagon has quite a record with the authorities. The Colonel thinks that murder isn't too far a stretch for...
How can I eliminate him as a suspect?
I know Dagon personally. He's one of the worst doctors I've ever heard of.
Oh no.
But I can't see him deliberately killing someone. Ask around there. I've heard he's got a good motive for killing her. If you can somehow clear that up and prove it wasn't him... No way. We're on... What else?
How do I make you quit your job?
These are troubled times. Ask around, though. There are plenty of people...
How did you get in trouble?
Times are too complex for a simple soldier like myself. If you say anything bad about a superior officer, they call that disrespecting the rank. Do that too many times and it's not...
Why don't you tell me what you really think?
Yes, tell them what you really think, Riken.
I don't think so. I know you'd like nothing better than getting me drummed out of the military, but I'm...
Force persuade him. Urge to speak your mind must be overpowering.
What I really mean? General Vaklu... Vaklu may be a war hero, but everything he's done since the war has been poison for us. There are rumors, always spoken quietly, that he has made alliances with dark powers. Things worse than the Freed and Nad movement from our past. I think...
That's enough! You may be the Queen's pawn, Riken, but you will not rail against a brilliant general like Vaklu.
Can't you see it? He's slick with words, but Vaklu's inner circle are responsible for dark deeds. Anyone that speaks out against him is labeled or... You think the Republic needs a few hundred spies in ISIS? Most spies are picked up in raids and never heard from again.
I will see you are relieved of your command for this. Your mouth just ended your career, no matter how distinguished your...
I don't know how much more help I'll be. Won't be in the military too much longer.
Alright, I think I got him fired. Two of the Royalist captains, sure. All access to the Royal Palace and the Jedi Master is restricted. But yeah, we need to get Dagon Gent out. Need to investigate the crime at the cantina. I mean, I was kind of doing that.
sky ramp is restricted to military personnel only.
Who are you?
I am Captain Bastuco. I have served loyally in the Onderon military for 20 years.
20 years would mean you were here during the Mandalorian
Sounds...
Wars, right?
He sounds like Spotswood from Team America.
Our world, and I fought in the Resistance. When we drove them from Onderon, I served on the Wall for 10 years after.
You mean after the Jedi drove the Mandalorians from Onderon? The Mandalorians never gave ground to any Onderon soldier.
Such of you could be considered treason. Onderon was responsible for much of the
treason,
fighting
then.
during the last days of the war. Without General Vaklu, the Republic would have... General Vaklu is my superior officer, and I respect the chain of command. The Wall is the barrier between Isis and the Onderon wilderness. For hundreds of years, we kept the city free of beasts and beast rider scum. The greatest honor for an officer is to serve on the Wall. Many aspire to the post, but
aren't you on there anymore then?
to guard the sky ramp in the merchant quarter. My personal feelings on the matter are irrelevant. I received an order.
Tell me your feelings.
I feel a little lightheaded. Let me tell you what I feel. I have many good years of service left in me. I feel like I'm being set aside. They said they needed their best men here. But sky ramp duty has always been relegated to fresh officers.
Request to be reassigned to the Wall.
I couldn't do that. I heard the reassignments came from the Queen herself.
Should request it.
I will request reassignment. Troops, man the checkpoint without me.
Alright, see you later.
The sky ramp is restricted to military personnel only.
Alright, fine. Where is the person that wanted me to get these people fired? Was that you?
You're back to visit me. I will let my friends know of your able assistance. I'm certain we can return the favor at some point in the future. You've made a power.
All right, 7,500 bucks though, pretty good. And some XP. All right, back to the cantina.
Treat yourself.
Duke.
Yo, what
huge
up,
fan.
Greed? Good to see you. Thank you so much for the bits. Been a while. I hope you've been well. Thanks for coming through with the raid.
Welcome back. My deck is still warm if you're up for Bazak. Foul business, that is.
Health-wise, you've been
Close
okay?
notice I
Well,
was
that's
here.
good. That's good.
What do you want to talk about?
Hopefully, otherwise, you've been not too bad as well.
Never. Dagon thought very highly of the good captain. I did too. She had a sharp wit, that one. Sad to... Never.
Okay. I just want some information. You look like a pile of Chuba eating space debris. Yeah, I'll see you there. Had trouble getting one of your rooms rented out, so your finances have been suffering? Aw. Some bozo shot at you. Put a hole in your windshield? Jesus. Into 5. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Greed. Yeah, that's awful. I can only say I hope things get better in the near future for you. But health-wise, you've been okay. I mean, it's, you know what, that's something, right? It's something. But goddamn. Again, I'm very sorry. You didn't catch Matang. The hits keep coming.
Kavadumpe masuraku sunaranga machochane. Kavadumpe masuraku popta hopo botenyo goju chopicha. Wentabani Kavadumpe masuraku popayi botenyo. Da hopo botenyo Kavadumpe masuraku.
No, I'm good. I'm good, thanks. Lady.
If you'll excuse me.
He doesn't want to talk to me anymore.
I've been all over the galaxy, and this is...
Are you sat? I really can't be any help with that. I might have been in the same detention. Let's just say I'm one of their usual.
Okay. So no help. We're looking for a motivation here. We only got one person to talk about. Any reason? Any motivation? Very near Dagon and Sulio. Dagon was attempting what I assume was a mating advance. He was trying to hit on her. I see. Okay. Okay.
This room is... I know his face. She's a beast.
I think there's no one else to talk to in here. I guess I didn't talk to Gormo. No. Someone in the cantina knows him a little better. Oh, okay. I need to go talk to his bestie.
Welcome back. Foul bit. She did? Oh no, by the 4 moons, what a mix-up. They got it all wrong. Dagon and Sulio were good friends. It's just when they got a little too much Juma juice, they'd carry on. They'd call each other all manner of things. It could get quite hilarious, really. But it was just friendly banter. That night, Sulio was in great form. Dagon and I were laughing about some of the choicer ones later. Yellow-toothed dung dweller. We bought her a couple of drinks afterwards. It may look strange on the outside, but it was just their habit. Their way of passing time during these dark nights. Listen, if the soldiers think that's a motive, they just didn't do enough digging.
That bit of information will help with clearing Dagon. Maybe some of these people will know more about what happened.
I was cleaning up steaks from a particularly rewarding Pizat game when I heard a loud sound outside. I grabbed my blaster and went out the door. When I got out, she was quite dead. Blood was everywhere. I heard a noise and saw Dagon Gent coming from his office across the courtyard. We both waited for the authorities to get...
The next day, they picked up Dagon and several other people in the area. It's crazy to think he did it. Sulio was our friend.
Where did you find the body?
Just outside the door by the jungle.
I think that's where we saw a blood puddle there.
Crime scene. We fought many soldiers in the Mandalorian Wars. The Onderonians were certainly brave.
Okay. Yeah, there's just like a very obvious blood puddle outside, so that's gotta be it. Surprised that no one cleaned it up at all. It also just kind of sticks out because of like the weird textures. Maybe there's something else in the area. The droid. Droid had a camera in the tow.
Nobody we talked with mentioned a droid. This droid was destroyed recently.
Do you know about a droid?
Welcome back. Falbit. That would be Behemoth's SOD-2. No.
Behemoth.
SOD-3. Or is it 2? Whichever one it was, he keeps losing them. I remember when I...
Yeah, what happened to it?
Who knows? Sometimes the slum dwellers shoot his serving droids for fun. This part of the quarter is getting more and more lawless, I'm afraid. When Dagon and I were waiting for the soldiers, we had to chase off some scavengers that were stripping SOD-3.
You remember who?
No, I'm afraid there was quite a crowd growing. We were seeing if there was any way we could help Sulio. There was nothing we could do, of course. She was dead.
Talk to Behemoth. Who else would I talk to? Also, what is going on back there? Third serving droid I've had this month. Vandalism and robbery. Droids keep being stolen. Went missing the night, Captain Sulio, and then was found. Why didn't you mention this before? Nico? I already talked to Nico, though.
Welcome back. Foul business, that is. Like most nights, I was here. What do you want to talk about? That would be... When did... No,
Okay.
If you'll excuse me.
Maybe Kif knows? Maybe one of behind his serving droids, yeah. Possible the droid saw something. I guess he could slice into it, maybe. Memory core is located on that. Who's missing? Go to head, I can't do anything. Do you find the head? Okay, we have to find the head then. We have to find a droid head. Have you seen a droid head around? Maybe I can go look outside and see if it's just like around. no head.
A lot of credits to be made around here lately, if you have friends.
Heard of any good finds?
No. Have you seen a head around?
Heard of any good finds?
Maybe there's a droid head in here somewhere. Doesn't seem like it.
A lot of credits to be made around here lately, if you have the right skills.
What about you? Okay. Guess not. Yeah, you're not helpful at all.
Welcome back. Foul business, that is. Like most. That would. When Jay. No. I'd much.
What keeps happening? Someone. Who do I have to talk to for this thing? Maybe I just need to like look around or something for the head. Maybe she knows where it is.
You aren't? Then what would you?
Do I have to trade?
Done.
No, I want it back.
You want?
No, I want the lightsaber crystal.
Done.
At least she's got a nice she's pretty fair with her exchange program.
I really. Let's just say.
Okay, no. No help there.
This room is... Huh. That Bith keeps buying droids, and the scavengers keep stealing them or blowing them up. Seems he's finally given up. I wouldn't tell you even if I knew. I could tell you where you could find the parts, though.
Okay, good. Yes.
That western square has the perfect fence for droid parts. There's a droid vendor called...
Oh, that guy, yeah, okay.
1B8D. That droid is as dumb as 1B8D is quite handy.
Alright, good. There we go. Where is 1B? I forget. I forget where he is. I don't think he's back over there. Maybe back here. Guy's just having a conversation with the wall there. Oh, here he is. I just missed him.
Greetings, Master. Entity Behemoth unknown.
Let me buy those parts.
Rate for those parts would be
Sure.
Thank you for your
Kif in the cantina can probably do.
Tight. $25, pretty cheap. Oop.
Needs da wancha da hupa bossa curata god.
Honestly, Kif kind of the MVP here.
Hello there. What is this? Oh my, she's dead.
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura.
Came from the marketplace. Nico? Why would Nico care?
Welcome back. Foul business. If it'll help, there's no way that Dagon could have done it. I saw him coming from his office. That's the opposite direction of the marketplace.
Alright, cool.
Nico, is it?
And they didn't make me walk
And
over
the
there, that's
off-worker.
nice.
What brings the two of you here? That's a bold statement.
It's a long story, so bear with me, Captain. The night of the
That should do it. We still don't know who killed Sulio, but this will greatly assist.
You have been ordered off this investigation, Captain. I hope you can explain yourself.
I had nothing to do with this, sir. This citizen found information about Captain Sulio's murder.
We've already got our man. Sulio and this Gent were fighting the night she was murdered. He had ample motive.
They weren't really fighting.
Have you read the report? Some of the things Sulio called him were vile. Sulio and Dagon clearly hated each other. Why, you little... Friends would not carry on in such a manner.
It's absolutely true, Major. I was a friend of both of them. They've done this dozens of times. Bahima, the bartender, can confirm it, as well as half a dozen other people. They were an odd pair, but they certainly didn't hate each other.
I see. Well, there's still the fact that he was right there at the scene of the crime.
Nico saw him come from the
only thing
office.
that matters to me is that he was within blaster range when Sulio was killed, and he did not have an alibi. You have a recording? And I'm sure you're just misinterpreting it.
I've seen it myself, Major. Nico isn't the only one that spotted Dagon coming from his office. It really can't be Dagon Gant. The real killer is...
Very well, Captain. Set Gent free, then. But if later it turns out that he did do it, it's...
Dude just doesn't want to do any more paperwork.
Right away. The Major sure isn't happy. You're quite a team. Together, you got the Major to back down. That's no small feat. The investigation has been handled at the highest levels. I've heard there's been some concern. With Dagon free, I don't know if the investigation team will find another suspect. They haven't been as diligent as other investigators.
What do you mean?
I'm not going to say anymore. If you head over to
It doesn't matter, you're getting fired anyway.
Bring him there shortly. Thanks for clearing this whole thing up. I could tell the justice wasn't being... We really need to patrol.
Thanks for getting me out of there. As detention cells go, it had definite class, but I prefer being out on my own.
No problem, Mr. Clean.
What the hell happened to you anyway? Your face looks like the back end of a dewback. Well, regardless, I owe you and Mandalore one.
Man, everyone just commenting on my face here. Giving me a complex.
Not many people can help you out with that. There have been several assassination attempts on Queen Talia. That place is locked tighter than a Hud's fault. I know a few people.
Jedi Master.
Jedi Master.
I need to Highlander him.
Now that is interesting. It's quite a bounty in Jedi these days. Not that I'm looking to collect, but there's a master. There's a slight problem with that. I know you don't want to hear that since you went through all the effort of springing me out. The thing is, scavengers have already looted most of my stuff. Most of it's garbage anyway, so I don't care too much. But I did have a couple of encrypted holodisks. So here's the punchline. I need those disks because they have some contact information on them. People I know you don't just walk up and chat. The Kells gang pretty much owns this street. From what I hear, she's the one that cleaned me out. She's in the local cantina most days. She's tough as Drexel leather and more dangerous than an angry Wookiee. If you take Mandalore with you, though, you should be just fine. Just get me the encrypted holodisk. After that, if there is a Jedi Master.
Alright. Back to the cantina. There's Bakel. What's up?
What do you want here, Offworlder? The room is taken. The whole cantina is taken.
You're taken.
You? And just how do you intend to do that?
Might be able to buy them. First, I intend to cut you down in front of your men. Then, after I kill them, I'll take it off your corpse.
Those words will be your...
Will they, though? All right, now where are they on our corpse? There we go. Everyone go back to your drinks. Nothing to see here. Jedi business or non-Jedi business.
Found the encrypted holodisks yet. I won't be able to get a hold of my contact from the palace without it.
I did.
Great going there. With these, I'll check my contacts at the palace. I should be able to get a meeting with your Jedi Master shortly. You got anything you need to take care of in the quarter, you best do it now. You're dealing with serious politics by contacting him. If things go bad during a meeting, you may not be welcome in ISIS anymore. Perhaps never. Just let me know if you want to go through with this.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, I'll get on it. Just grab a cot and rest a bit.
Is this meeting a trap? I can't afford to lose you, especially given recent events.
Anything could be a trap. Vaklu is no fool. But if the message is true...
Is this necessary? I can guarantee your safety in the palace.
Nothing in life is certain, Your Majesty. But I feel something. There is a disruption in the Force. I must investigate this. Aren't I always?
That's what I was afraid you'd say.
Look, I want the Queen to win, but also, I guess they're really trying to steer me in the other direction.
And no offense, but I hope I never see you again.
They likewise.
You must have gone through a lot to arrange this meeting. The palace is at full battle readiness. Smuggling in a message is no small...
Didn't know you were still alive.
KotOR, the famed Jedi Guardian. The Mandalorians counted on the fact it would be you, not Revan, who would lead the Jedi against us during the Mandalorian Wars. I wonder how we'd have fared against you. I thought you were killed fighting Malik.
It seems my former student keeps curious company. Strange times lead to strange alliances, though. I have my ways as well. Why are you here? I imagine that you hold little love for any on the Jedi Council anymore. Even an old friend.
Didn't expect you to turn on me. I want to know why I was cast out.
You have to understand that it was a time of great uncertainty. We just learned that Darth Revan was back with an armada. Every Jedi that went with him was lost, corrupted, and as dark as their master. And then there was you. Many thought you were a spy, but there's more to it than that. And I think you deserve an expert.
Am I interrupting? In orbit, I thought for sure that the Ebon Hawk was mine. I was certain, only to see you slip through my fingers during the battle.
Who are you?
Imagine my delight to discover you were on Isis. Quite careless, if you ask me. Get them, men, and watch your aim. Civilian casualties cause a mess of paperwork.
I'll get word to you when I'm able. Run!
What have you done to my man? Blast! Men, take care of him.
Guess am I not fighting this Jedi Master?
This cantina is infested with life. A well-placed grenade could cleanse some of the dirty and insignificant souls here.
Wait, what? Alright, do your thing, I guess. Influence gained with Vsauce.
Stop the fighting! Stop! Sergeant, take care of the witnesses.
What's going on here? You cost me my chance to kill him.
Have to be maintained, and I'm afraid we don't have much time. You've helped out General Vaklu, and he understands how to show gratitude. We have allies, terrible allies. They want you dead. However, the General believes you could ultimately... But we have to maintain...
I want to kill the General. I wonder if I can do that.
A Sith Lord. No idea of the name. Frankly, we had no idea who we were dealing with at first. And by the General believes we can make a new alliance.
Yako, thanks for coming your daily 3 and the huge fan.
Vaklu wants
Appreciate
to
you.
control all of Onderon, and perhaps more.
Hope your day's going
the
good.
Republic's time is nearly over, and strong men like him will rule the age to come. We'd like to ask your assistance in dealing with our ally, the Sith Lord.
What could you offer me?
Eventually, we will attack Queen Talia's palace. Isis is an ancient city filled with artifacts from our darker past. Besides, the Sith Lord wants you dead, and an enemy of our enemy.
What if I choose to side with the Queen?
The Queen has lashed her future to an ailing Republic. When the Republic falls, she will bring Onderon with her. But Vaklu wants Onderon to be independent and strong. And ultimately, being in his good graces would be more advantageous to you. You must make a choice. Will you support us or the Queen?
Vaklu is a political animal, but he has never backed out of a deal. The Sith must have changed their arrangement substantially for him to consider. You can trust his offer. He's far more capable than Queen Talia is. I think a lot...
I mean, of course the evil party members think he's fine. Also check out Yako, longtime friend of the stream. He's playing some Pokemon Yellow most recently. Doesn't stream a ton, but you should still check him out. Still follow him, so you know when he does go live.
Credibility is important in Onderon politics.
I mean, they talked about how he lies all the time, and they're gonna call him credible.
That can easily be arranged. That is, like I told you, The men outside will try to kill you. We will talk later.
Who's gonna try and kill me? Just tearing through. Anyone else? Ooh, life support pack. That's valuable. I just have to go back, I guess.
What's happening in the West Square? It sounded like battle. Command's ordered comm blackout. Do you know what's going on?
Just Vaclu soldiers.
Why? That makes no sense. Command hasn't issued... Are you sure it wasn't some of those Beast Rider slags? They've been getting...
Broad daylight, they were wearing
You
uniforms.
must be mistaken. Soldiers just don't attack civilians without orders. If it weren't for the comm blackout, I'd check with Command. Just head to the safety of the Merchant Square, citizen. We'll send a patrol to investigate as soon as we can contact our HQ. The sky ramp is restricted.
I thought you were busy.
You know what to do. Let's do it! Get him!
I'll take care of it.
Who are these guys? They're just commoners. Poor schlubs.
The diagnostic is doing something strange. Target acquired. What the hell does that mean?
Uh-oh. The turret's gonna shoot me or what? Yeah. Party member down. Uh-oh. Vsauce is down. He's fine. She's up. Anything else? I guess I have so many force points that even the extra cost for the heal just doesn't matter that much. All right, well, see ya.
Your visa's been scanned. You're cleared to. I'd leave right away.
The shuttle is just ahead. I think we should get out of here fast. It's gonna be some time before they forget about it. No more trips to ISIS for us until the situation...
Well, what about my meeting? I guess we have to go do something. We have to, like, go elsewhere first.
We're back. The shuttle is going to stay docked here until further notice. I'm not ready to part company yet. It sounds like you have a lot of traveling to do. So do I. I'm going with you. The Sith have taken a particular interest in you, and you could use an extra blaster. I've been meaning to leave Duxon to look for other Mandalorian
Sounds altruistic. Didn't know you had it in you. Why do you want to stop the Sith?
The Sith aren't known for sharing power. If the Jedi Order is destroyed for good, it's inevitable that the Sith will dominate the Republic, and then my people will be eradicated or enslaved.
Huge fan.
Thank you, Nismo. I appreciate it. Appreciate you.
How we'd fare in the service of their like. But that's enough for now. We'll have time to talk later.
The Ebonhawk is patched up and ready to go. When you're ready to depart, we can ask the guide here to take us back to the ship.
Alright, I guess we should probably level up real quick. His levels have been real bad. I guess he just doesn't have force powers, which is why it seems that way. I like how, having a tech issue, oh no. Something not working with the setup. But hope dinner's going good. What does Deathfield do? Draining life to heal. Oh, that's pretty good. Not getting any sound in your Bluetooth headphones. They're detected. All software things look good. No reason you can see. Ooh, that's annoying. And those are your, like, newish ones too, right? They're connected, so they're working. That's... I wonder... I was gonna say maybe like a volume thing? The PC sees them. I assume both the system volume and headphone volume
Follow me.
are on. Fell off your table earlier, but not far. No, yeah, that I feel like that wouldn't. That shouldn't be enough to break them, especially if they're nice headphones. This came from the Mandalorian camp. What could KotOR want? Volume headphones also adjust your PC volume.
What is it,
It's all.
I have spent some time in the presence of your remote, and the upgrades you have performed on him
No other buttons other than mute mic, which you don't use, right?
impressed with your work, though less so with your remote itself.
What's wrong with my remote?
I find his use of resources, energy spent on frivolous things, to be an unsightly waste. But
That's really annoying.
skill, however slight, in the
Especially when you can't. Yeah. It's so hard to tell if there is anything.
I should be able to do something. I will see what I can do next time I have a free moment.
I wonder if there's is there any like software attached to them at all that you could maybe like reinstall?
I worked as a technician though.
But you fought on the front lines. To a Mandalorian, there is honor in that.
I could do
No,
without your
damn.
Mandalorian honor. I saw the
Disconnected
results
them.
of your honor.
Yeah.
The absolute
Did a driver update.
warriors brought. And look at them now. Mandalorians are little better than mercenary thugs. And what's on
Friend does the same one, so you'll run it by him.
All they care about are credits.
Yeah,
If I were you, I'd
hope they
pick
can
your
help.
words more carefully.
Yeah, hope it's just like, hope it ends up being something just simple that maybe got overlooked or like they just start working on a reset or something.
I don't need compliments from a murderer.
Maybe that's what it looked like to you, but that isn't why we fought. We fought for honor and glory in the heat of battle.
You did nothing but murder innocents.
The Republic took us too lightly. We wanted to face the full force of their army. We had to goad them to fight.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. If you ask me, you Mandalorians just got what you deserved at Malachor.
Defeat is part of a warrior's life. We will recover. Strong.
Doesn't it even bother you that your people were almost destroyed? Or do lives have no meaning to you?
People die in war.
Well, I'm glad to have you guarding my back.
I don't think this needs to be discussed. Now, kids. Quit your fighting. Actually, I don't really care if you fight, but... Alright. Where's my lightsaber? We got a new crystal. I don't have a red crystal, though, somehow. +2 energy. What was the one I just got? Quixani. Damage +5? Oh, that's pretty good. Regenerate force points. Can only be used by a dark Jedi. Alright, sick. I don't even really do much lightsaber attacking anyways, but... oh yeah, I have to go back to the camp, right? I guess I should bring Mandalore. That's fine.
What is it?
I think she uses 2-weapon fighting. enough. Or no, she's also a duelist. It's actually wild how I've only gotten the one lightsaber this whole time. Also, I think this is the other ship that we were looking for, right? Parts and components. Republic pilot data pad, okay. Revan says we must take Dexon, our wing of military droid carriers, or two to fly in low and drop our payload onto the jungle moon. Once the droids hit dirt side, they'll seek out the Mandalorian base, pave the way for our ground troops and the Jedi. We're expecting heavy resistance, and if the droids can't take out the anti-air turrets, this is going to be one short mission. Okay. Access remote droids. Okay, I guess that's it. I don't know, that was probably not worth it. Using those spikes. Didn't really do anything. Probably for like if you're sort of more of like a techie character, if you do this one early, you can use the droids to help you get through the forest or something. Right, we have been here. What was over here again? Oh yeah, path east, okay. I never found a way to open this. I don't know if we were supposed to collect explosives from somewhere and then bring them here. But the other places had a detonator.
received my message then. Colonel Tobin contacted us. He arranged safe passage to Onderon for you, but I don't know if his offer still stands.
What?
He said he wanted a meeting with you on Isis, that it was urgent, and that you'd know what it was about.
Like, why would I have to go back right away, though? I guess because I've already cleared all the other planets, probably. Like, it's probably happens after you finish the other planets.
The military support is evenly divided. Isis has fallen into civil war.
That was quick.
The war is part of their plans? Then perhaps his invitation is still valid. There is a great deal of chaos on the streets of Isis. We can talk to him via sound.
It is good to see you. We tried to delay the war as long as possible, to give you enough time to receive our message and get here. But the Sith could only be delayed for so long. Still, your arrival is timely. The war goes well, but victory is not yet certain. Much of the city is under our control, but we still need to wrest the merchant quarter from Queen Talia's. We need you to spearhead the assault on the merchant quarter and the attack on the royal palace. But we also need you to tend to the Sith Lord's fort.
Where are the Sith? Yeah, what's in it for me, though?
Vaklu is prepared to make a generous offer when you meet. But before that, the Sith Lord has been using an ancient tomb on Duxon as their base in the system. That tomb isn't too far from... You need to assemble a group that can eliminate the Sith at the tomb. After they're attacked there, the Sith will turn on us. So we'll need you here with us. We need your skills on the planet.
Oh no. I just split my party.
To lead the group to attack the Sith camp.
God damn it.
Your leadership and skill towers over your companions. Plus, there is no one else who could defeat Master KotOR. The battle rages.
The Colonel has transmitted the tomb's coordinates, and I've got a strike force of Mandalorians ready to go. We will send the strike force with you to clear a path through the jungle.
Okay. I guess. Handmaiden, maybe? I guess it has to be either... Or Atten. I mean, Handmaiden... Or not Handmaiden, I thought these were the same person, but yeah, Vsauce is not the Handmaiden. I guess it's gotta be Vsauce.
I will serve as you wish. You should send 2 others to go with the leader. Who else will
Katarn, thanks for grabbing your daily 3. Katarn, you both? Yeah, almost at 100 daily 3s. That's wild. Let's send... And I guess Mandalore. Who am I bringing with me? I mean, Kreia for sure.
Excellent choice. And who else?
Mandalore.
So be it.
Oh.
Now are you...
I don't know who... Wait, I changed my mind.
All right. Let's try this again.
Happy Star Wars Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Star Wars Wednesday to you as well, Katarn. How's... I was gonna say, how's the Lies of P speedrun coming? Also check out Katarn. Katarn's a great streamer, good dude. Plays playing Final Fantasy 12, Zodiac Age, also working on Lies of P speedrunning. He got sub 40 on Jedi Knight, Jedi Outcast 2 speedruns, and decided to call it there. Then just moved on to other ventures.
I will serve it. You should send... Excellent. And who else?
I want to say Anhar. But who should I bring with me? Who's even going to be useful?
As you say. Now are you certain of your choices?
I guess so.
Mandalorian warriors will go with you to find the enemy camp. Just let me know when you want to head out.
You missed JK2 already? Yeah?
After you get into the jungle, you might not have another opportunity to stock up. Let me know if you want to go. As you wish.
I've just been too busy to stream. Yeah, I mean, it's tough juggling
Finally, we're close to our... We've already received my troops.
full-time job a significant other, you know. Jobbing a BF is or GF is bad for stream, yeah. I mean, yeah, that's the way it is, I guess. Hopefully it's fulfilling in other ways, though. Level up the Wookiee here. Do I have full toughness? Yeah. Boom, 24 strength. Insane. Not dueling. I guess just regen. I don't even know if regen's good. I should probably check equipment. Six to 17. That's crazy. This 5 to 16 with the Trandoshan. 2 to 12 plus droid. Seems good. Three to 8 plus 3 physical. Not that you choose stream over that. Yeah, for sure. I don't think anyone thought any different for a moment. Rick Blade should be Death Blade, maybe. Attribute damage, maybe. I guess they're both. It's only both +1, +2 for the other Rick Blade. Let's go 2. Maybe they work. Maybe they work good together or something. Oh wait. Strength +2. Strength +3. Strength +3 there as well. Sure. He's just all strength.
The honor is mine. Yeah. The honor is mine.
Wait. I don't even know if Force Storm is good for her. We don't have a healer with this group. Maybe I guess I couldn't send Kreia.
Hold a moment. Past the mine.
Is that a radar? Too close, it summons others. Stealth can be effective against it.
You aren't completely ignorant in the ways of battle. Good. But all of you must pass through its perimeter and
Make a detonation pack and someone can go up close and destroy it.
making detonation packs is
Not for our demolition expert. Wait, I don't have a demolition expert, do I? I don't think.
serviceable, and you didn't
Dream job or girlfriend pick 2.
mines. If any of the ones close to the sensor are detonated, then we shouldn't
I mean,
even
true.
bother.
Too real, I guess, eh? I guess we want to go solo. How do I stealth? Oh no. Well, here they come. How do I use the detonation pack? Uh-oh. It says I got one, but I don't know how to use it. Alright, well, whatever. I guess we turn it off. They've been disabled remotely. Of course they have. Cameras, sure. That's where we are. That's the mine. That's it. Signing off. Signing off. Okay. Never mind, I guess. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Wookiee is kind of wrecking shop though.
My life is yours.
What's wrong?
How may I serve?
Oh. Hello. here too. Oh no. Do I have like drain force or something? No. Well, I got a grenade. Oh, there goes the Wookiee too. No, stop! Oh my god, turn around. There we go. There's so many up there. Can I make them chase me? Crystal silver. I assume, yeah. They're just getting knocked down. If they're getting up there. Maybe I need to throw some grenades. That doesn't really do a whole lot. I could just take out one before I die. Or before having to retreat. They're like two stormtroopers trying to fight each other. Oh my god, there's so many over there. Okay, okay. Just about cleared the place out. Used up most of my med packs. Teammates, can you all get up now? Thank you. Oh my god, why?
What the hell just happened?
There you go.
James 57
They're not attacking
just
though.
traded with 9 views.
Yo, James, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. Welcome in, Mac the Snack. Hope y'all are well today. Fave Shadow, welcome in. Let me get you a big shout out here. Y'all make sure you give James a follow. Y'all know James. James is awesome. James is the homie. James has been expanding his original hardware retro collection a lot recently. I've been doing some original hardware streams. He was I mean, when I had to dip out, you were still just chatting. Were you just chatting the whole time? You have a big ol' long yapping stream. But yeah, make sure you give James a follow. You'll see a little heart at the top of chat. James is great. Please give him a follow. If y'all don't know me, I'm Duke Silver. We do a lot of retro gaming, a lot of retro achievement hunting. We're working on KotOR right now. We've got a playthrough backlog we work through usually around once a week, and then also we do a lot of retro achievement hunting, and we do puzzles at the start of every stream. So if you want to do some puzzles with us, some connections or game duel, feel free to stop by in the first hour of stream, and then we usually switch over to our whatever game we're playing. Yo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. He's always yapping. He doesn't yap a whole lot in here. He's I guess he gets it all out. Gets it all out and then comes here and just chills. But yeah, what were you up to? What were you up to today? You were just too lazy to change the thing? Okay. Played some League with the boys. Wow, we were talking a little bit about League earlier. I haven't played League in a very, very long time. Showed off some Minecrafting. Okay, went back to yapping, then did some Marbies. Marbles are always fun. Oh, and then Super Metroid on SNES next. Ooh, that's a classic. That's one I've never beaten. Also, James with the 105 stream streak, dude. Thank you so much. I think we have like three people total with over 100 stream streaks. It's wild. It's wild to me. Y'all choose to come by so consistently, and I appreciate y'all. Yeah, Super Metroid is hype for sure. Yeah, we're talking about how back in the day a bunch of my friends and I used to do auto battlers. We did original Dota back in the Warcraft 3 custom maps, and then we all went over and played Heroes of New Earth when that came out, which I think came out before League of Legends. And then we swapped over to League before there was like seasons or anything, and we played for like the first few seasons before falling off of MOBAs. So I have a lot of nostalgia for it. Every once in a while I'm like, oh man, you know, it'd be fun to play League again. But then I gotta be like, no, it wouldn't. I'll save while I'm in this menu anyways. But yeah, once again, welcome in. I hope y'all had a good time, and thank you again for the raid, James. I think we're getting close to the end of KotOR 2 here. We're just we had to split into two parties, unfortunately. It's something I was not prepared for. So my party's a little messed up. But we got our evil Wookiee. This is kind of the evil party. I guess our whole playthrough is evil. But we got the evil Mandalorian, the evil Wookiee, and the Sith trad wife baddie. Rocking through here. Is there some Star Wars planned after KotOR? Not as of yet, no. Technically KotOR, I mean, we're just calling it Star Wars Wednesday nights because it's like, because we're doing both KotORs back to back, but it'll probably just be like our regular backlog day instead. But if we do another Star Wars thing, we'll call it Star Wars again. Star Wars Wednesday nights or whatever, but yeah, essentially this is just a backlog playthrough that got to jump the queue because IPN sponsored it. So I mean, if you have a game if you have a game on the backlog list or just a game you want me to play and you want it to jump the queue, I mean, I am open to bribes. Clearly. It does not take a lot for me to sell out. Ooh, we got a new sword. I think the Shiarn's probably the best sword. 5 to 16 is pretty good though. What is Tekla Blade? Plus 5 physical damage, plus 1 to attack, crit strike. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I don't think it's better than what the Tradwife Baddie has though. But maybe we could go with a Tekla Blade instead of the second Reek Blade here. On Mr. Wookie. Can I get that bag, King? Thank you, Carol.
Life is yours.
I appreciate your understanding. Uh-oh. Ooh, another crystal. Again, we've only found one lightsaber this whole game. I wonder, maybe I could have bought one at some point or something, but... Alright, I'm gonna quick save as well before we jump in here. I assume there's gonna be some kind of boss fight.
I had to run to catch up with you. You've made impressive progress. The Sith's camp lies in ruins. I told Kelborn of your progress. The rest of your squad is already en route to Isis. Also, Kex checked our sources for any information about this place. Kex believes that this is the tomb of Freedom Nad.
Freedom Nad?
It was somewhere on this moon. We had no idea how close it was to our camp.
Who was Freedom Nad?
Some sort of fallen Jedi.
Sounds like a Jedi who didn't like to wear underwear. He liked those nads. He liked giving his nads freedom. How could you have missed it?
Here wasn't exploration. The mission was salvage in force, and to do so covertly. We have successfully pursued those objectives. Zuka didn't have our long-range sensors operational either. We received some transmissions from this area, but without Tobin's intelligence, we would never have found it. Freedom Nad was a dark Jedi. The stories say he was far worse than Revan and Malak ever were.
Of course. There's always an eviler Sith.
I can taste the power of the dark side here. Frida Nad must have been truly great to leave such an impact.
She's really horny for evil people.
I feel secret.
I am returning outside.
Maybe I'll get a cool dark Jedi lightsaber.
The time for practice is over. There are intruders in the tomb and they cannot be allowed to reach our master. The ritual must not be interrupted. I don't need to mention the price of failure. Men, follow me.
This looks very much like the Starforge or whatever that we had to clear out in the last game. Oh, Sith Trooper? I see you there. What does Force Scream do? Let's try that. Nothing. Nothing, it seems like. I should use my Death Field more, because it does heal, and I don't have a dedicated healer, so... Also, I need to use my paws more. She does use up force points a lot more. She doesn't regenerate them nearly as quickly. or have nearly as big of a pool. Ow. Ooh. Level up is a free heal, though. You know what? Oh, I can't. She can't even learn heal at all. Oh wait, that is heal. Never mind. I'm just dumb. All right, that's actually that's nice to just have access to heal, even if it's not the most efficient points wise. Why do they have a wicker bin in this? I feel like the wicker bin does not fit the motif of the of this temple. Google Life Support Pack. Reactivate droid. I only have 2 repair parts. Unless I need to, I'll just leave it. God damn it. Ancient terminal. Attempt to repair, I guess? She doesn't have good repair skill. 6 core modules labeled A to F. 1 is dangerously unstable, needs to be replaced. Run a diagnostic report with each module to indicate with which other modules are fully operational. 4 of the diagnostic reports have a single error on them. 2 reports are completely accurate. Unstable modules with diagnostic report is one of the 2 that produces accurate results. A, Feb, B, DCE. Which module do you replace? I need to read that again. Four of the diagnostic reports have a single error on them. 2 reports are accurate. Unstable modules diagnostic report is one of the 2 that produces accurate results. FEB, DCE. I don't know what I'm looking for, though. Maybe they have to be in alphabetical order. So 4 should be not in alphabetical order, and 2 should be. So, I mean, ACD is alphabetical. There's only one of them. There's only one of them that's in alphabetical order. Excuse me. Maybe there's something that tells us what we're supposed to do. I feel like if I pick the wrong one, it like explodes or something. I mean, I guess I could just save scum, I suppose, and not and not engage with the puzzle. Or wait, my theory is the one in alphabetical order is the one. Let's try that one. So F. Nope. Not F. Clearly I was barking up the wrong tree. It's gonna brute force it. It's fine. I think F5 is quick load, actually, I'm pretty sure. Oh, there we go. Hear an unlocking sound. Hooray! Stygium crystal. Sounds like it has to do with Underworld or something like that. Although that's Stygian. Didn't realize what time. Other droids. I think Force Storm's still the way to go. This hits everybody. Another puzzle here. And a workbench. Which would be a lot cooler if I had a lightsaber to use this new crystal on. What is going on here? Dark side energy. Feel the distinct presence of the dark side here. Sickly, fascinating feeling tugs at your belly. Waves of anger ripple through the air. Bask in the power of the dark side. You feel raw power permeating your very being. Comprehension dawns upon you. You've learned something deeper about the nature of the Force. New dark side power slow. Okay. I think we might have already had that. But we do get that cool sting. Fifth, we're working on this old computer. Attempt to repair. There's a single equation that needs to be fixed. Last equation is missing its mathematical operators. This needs to have the proper operators in each slot to make the equation balanced. 6, 2, 8, 9, 1 equals 13. What do you use for the first operator? Alright, well. We're quick saving again. Because I feel like if I get it wrong, it'll blow up again. Maybe multiply. 12. And then minus 8 plus 9 plus 1, I believe, is 13. Incorrect. Oh no, that's 14. Whoops. All right. So 12 we go 20. Sorry, we go to 12. Multiply, we go to 12 plus 8, 20 minus 9 is 11 plus 1 is 12. We go 6 minus 2 is 4 plus 8 is 12. Plus 8 minus, no. 12 minus 8 plus 9. Nope. You doing math? I am doing math. We're trying to figure out. We just need to figure out how the equation is supposed to go. There's also divide, I guess. I'm not even. 6 divided by 2 plus 8 is 11. No. 6 plus 2. divided by 8 is 1. Also, what up, Ninja? Make sure you give Ninja a follow. Ninja's a great retro streamer, does the weeklies and monthlies, working on the Wii event as well. He's also got a voting list where people can vote for games that he plays. It's been a while since he's done Persona, but he has been working on Persona 3. Minus 2, 4 times 8, maybe. 32 divided by 9. No, that's not it. 3 times 8 is 24. Wait, 24 minus 9 would be 15. Minus 1 is 14 still. Damn. Or no. 3 times 8 would be 20. 4 times 8 would be 32. No, that's even farther away. Like, we're kind of close with just like 6 times 2 plus minus plus. I feel like, I guess if you're gonna use division anywhere, it has to be in that first one. 6 divided by 2. Four. Plus 8. 12. Yeah, we're one off in so many of these. Wait, oh my god, I'm dumb. I'm just dumb. Okay. I just realized I had it right basically the first time. Also, just give me one moment here. All right. But yeah, I was right the first time. Like, my instincts were good. I just selected the wrong thing. So it is multiply by 2, subtract, add 8. So that brings us to 13, and then we divide by 1, which is 13. Wait, what? Am I okay? Maybe I'm just dumb. Is that not right? 4 plus 3. I guess 13 divided by 1 is okay. Never mind. It's multiplied by 1. Thought I had to use all 4 maybe. Multiply, subtract, add, multiply. There we go. Probably took longer than it should have. It's fine though. 2 more crystals. I haven't found a red crystal at all. Not that there's anything wrong with the purple crystal. Hello. This captain's kind of tough. Only kind of, though. I'm gonna leave the level ups as free heals, basically. Alright, well that was easy. Got any idea on the achievement of the week poll options? No. I did not have any instant thoughts on those. I think there are people in the poll, or in the thread, that were pretty confident about what they thought they were. One of them seems to be a forest of some kind. I did not, I didn't vote yet either. That was a weird cutscene. Superior power cell. Honestly, this is kind of a long section for like a secondary party. Oh my god, did I just get insta-killed? Oh no. You need to fight this dude. I think I just got crit.
My life is yours.
Oh my god, that does so little. Heal is so bad. Use those regular med packs.
How may I serve?
Wook Silver? No, not Wook Silver. It was Vsauce, the Sith Tradwife baddie. She got crit. Wook Silver crushed it. I guess there's just all kinds. There's just a bunch of these puzzles. Lower lever. Okay. These are just to unlock the main door then. Bask in the power of the dark side. Get some dark side points, sure. I don't think it matters when you're already fully there. Gray Jedi robe. Ooh. Jedi regenerate force points, damage, and wisdom +1. I mean, that's pretty good. Defense bonus +3 though. That's maybe better. I mean, not that I think the armor class helps much. What's this? Say it's will and wisdom +1. That doesn't seem that great. Modifier. None of this is all that great. A whole bunch. I like how the Jedis are the first ones to go down with the Force Lightning, or the Sith the Force users. Wait, why am I so beat up? Well, maybe I have the thing that uses your life instead of force. Or maybe she's just very squishy.
Anyone that has been marked by our masters can do it. Yes, you're getting the hang of it now. It's so easy. But how did they do it? You doubt our masters' power? They have erased the minds of these beasts and made them our obedient servants. With an army of these, who could defeat us?
They're gonna get killed.
No one, of course. Now the intruder is here. Beasts, attack!
No, I guess not. I thought they were gonna turn on him. Alright, GG, easy. Wait. Did I only have to go to the one side, I guess? They had nice armor. Shame it was made of paper. True. Although, I mean, I think metal armor might actually work against you when lightning's involved, right? There's more. They're coming. Sith captains are kind of tough. He had a druid spell at one point that had bonus damage if the target was wet or wearing metal armor. That's kind of sick. That's I assume that's a lightning spell, right? That's a cool spell, though. Finding creative ways to get your opponents wet. Seems fun. Phrasing, I guess. Or not. I don't know. Maybe it was intentional. Jacko knows all the ways to make someone wet. Damn. Damn, I didn't know Yakko had it like that. Sith Masters. Hello.
But what is this? Of course, the Force has guided you here. It echoes within you, yet I sense it is untrained. It is good you have sought us out. This tomb is strong with the dark side. Here is where you will take your first steps on the path to your destiny.
What do you mean untrained? I mean, I feel pretty trained. I'm like level 20-something.
An adept has managed to come so far. You have within you the potential to wield the Force. I'm not speaking of the ways of the Jedi or their flawed teachings. Their order was rooted in weakness. They would have you become a puppet of the Force. They would have you deny the strength of your emotions, the strength of your own will. Can't you feel the power of this place? It echoes through you like a second voice. Accept it. Embrace it.
I don't think she stands by the Jedi at all.
The Jedi teachings say that one should never use the Force in anger. To deprive themselves of such a weapon is absurd. The Force is there to be used. That is the truth of the dark side. Use your emotions. Use your rage and channel the Force. Use its power to break your chains and forge your own destiny.
But how do I use it? I feel like the this conversation was not accounting for a dark side playthrough.
Just give in. Let the walls around your emotions fall. Let vengeance guide your hand. Let passion fuel.
I feel it. There's much power here.
You can see it. You can feel
And I'll
it
crush you
around
with it.
There are no limits to what you could achieve.
See no reason to join you. Join you, I'll kill you first.
Instead of freedom and power, you have chosen.
So you've chosen death. Imagine the hubris to call me an adept and I just murked you all with some force lightning. Well, there's a new lightsaber. Sith power gauntlets. Ooh. Strength +3. What am I using? Dexterity. I think I want the dexterity more. Any other items? No wicker baskets? What is this pool for? You want to see a dark side user primarily channels the emotion of love to fuel their power? I mean, yeah. They literally say it's just like using your emotions, right? So I guess that's sort of like that's what you would call like a gray Jedi, I guess. Freedom Nad's short lightsaber. It doesn't look red. It's supposed to be a Sith. I mean, that does so much damage. Oh, you know what? Apparently I did have lightsabers. I just didn't realize it. 3 to 24. That's pretty good. +2/+2 weapon penalty. Oh, yeah. On hit knockdown. DC 14. That's pretty good. Alright, let's go with Shi'ar here. Or actually, you know what? No. I think I'm going to leave it there. I'm going to put the Shi'ar on... That's kind of sick. I guess it's not red, but it's orange. I'm going to put it on Kreia.
What you have done is beyond words.
There's definitely an anime about that. Oh, is that in Visions? Are you thinking in Visions? There's like a whole bunch of different animated Star Wars shorts in the Star Wars Visions series. They're really good. They're really cool. I would recommend checking them out if you want little just like little bite-sized Star Wars stories in different anime and art styles.
After you left, your squad.
Squad?
Zaga said that he and your friends are making good progress through the jungle. And here it is. A salvaged Basilisk war droid. Mandalore said that he would make it available to you for insertion into the city of Iziz. I assure you, they won't know what...
What exactly is that?
Basilisk war droid is the epitome of...
In general, an evil person using love for their power? Oh, yeah, okay.
Unfortunately, its weapons systems aren't fully functional yet, as are some other unimportant support systems. But she will get you to Iziz in one piece. Their fighters won't...
Kind of unimportant support system.
Nothing you need concern yourself with.
I don't know, seems like I should be concerned.
Maybe a little... Iziz is in the grip of a civil war, so there'll be considerable resistance. They remember the fight ferociously. And if you die...
Okay, definitely Kreia. Who's the other person that we bring, though? Maybe Bowdur? Or Atten, I guess, maybe? Or just such a strange color for lightsaber, you don't remember that significance in Legends? In Ahsoka, they actually had villains with orange lightsabers as well. I think they do, so I think they do have some significance. I don't have anyone with, I think Atten does have security skills. But basically I think it was mostly because they were basically dark side users, but they didn't identify as Sith kind of thing. But generally the red is like when you bleed a kyber crystal and use the force to basically damage it.
Vaklu has made an alliance with the Mandalorians? Men, fight for your lives!
Yeah, we can do better than that. The Shi'ar, for sure. We got awareness +1. That's not even very good. Wisdom. I guess we go wisdom +1. +4. Attack modifier -1 when unarmed. Dex and wisdom seems good. Let's go nerve enhancement for her. Dex is really good. Defense bonus is also good. Dex +2. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. You're lurking, Lee? Suddenly you came back to 2 dukes. You were lurking in in Horse Thief's channel then, I guess, eh? But welcome back. Make sure y'all give Fiona a follow as well, if you haven't already. Fiona's great. She's been playing Hades 2. She does a bunch of Souls-likes and a variety of different, like, she's done a lot of auto battlers and card battlers and stuff as well, and as an Against the Storm pro. She's unraveled all the mysteries of blueprints. Damage bonus +1 to 10 unstoppable. That seems insane, actually. I'm gonna use that though. Max dex bonus +2. Let's do that. I mean, I always have multiple tabs up. Have you seen Horse Thief's hair? Look, I mean, I have, and honestly, I don't blame you. The man has a beautiful mane, for sure. Double blade here. Oh, wait. This I want to. No, that. This I want to change, I guess. What skills do you have? Got 2 up in fighting. Sneak attack. Doesn't really have anything specific. Oh, blaster pistol. Weapon focus blaster pistol. Let's do that then. What kind of blaster pistols do I have? 5 to 14 seems good. +4 to 11. +2 to attack. Or micro pulse. 4 to 18. That seems better. Oh, also, I guess I need to level you up. I haven't used you in a while. I feel like I never use sneak attack. Like, I feel like you have to like go into solo mode to actually use that, right? Right, and Kreia needs a level, but I think I'll save that. I think she's only got 1 level. Oh, there's a level.
I hear you.
Did you have to land in a basilisk? vivid memories of the last time they fell to ISIS. The men still unconvinced that there isn't a Mandalorian invasion. I'm glad we finally met up again.
Where's Master KotOR?
He's in the Royal Palace. The General is coming right now to...
That was loud, was it? Is the Force lightning really loud?
Master Jedi.
Not a Jedi anymore.
My mistake. I am not familiar with your ways. I am a leader of common men during an uncommon time. I trust that Colonel Tobin has made adequate arrangements for you. I understand you've already sent your people to deal with the Sith on the moon.
Yep. Matter of my payment was never completely resolved.
I know that we promised you the Sith and Jedi artifacts located in our Royal Museum. Do you require anything else? I understand we've asked you to take tremendous...
Yes, I want all that and more. I want you to hand your Force sensitives over to me.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? They'll need an education. Would you ask the Jedi? For training, they'll protect Onderon from Jedi meddling and be loyal to me.
That could be useful. And
sure.
Regardless, their other alternative is the Jedi, which is...
yeah, it's... I don't know. It might be just like the game... game audio balance itself. You're getting mixed results with people saying in Legends content colors have no meaning outside KotOR. Also seeing people saying Orge represents independent individuals operate outside Sith Jedi. Yeah, I mean that's what the implication was in Ahsoka as well. I think that's like more so like I guess maybe the different tone of orange or or hue.
What I have offered is more. Now that we are done with the matter of your... My plan is to divide my forces. My main body has many Sith soldiers and their masters. Also, I am going to take that body and assault the Royal Palace head-on. The casualties will be extreme, but we will break through, and also weaken the Sith tremendously. I want you to lead a detachment of my men that will take the Skyvan, then go to the palace via that route. You will have no Sith and no beasts. Your leadership and prowess will be the... You should make haste to the palace, because at any point they will have learned of your attack on their base on the Duxon moon. Together, we will crush their army. After that, it won't take the Sith long to realize they've been betrayed. But together, we will crush them.
Legends colors are mainly just personality things. Some colors had implications. It didn't have to mean that thing, like yellow being a favorite of the Jedi Temple Guardians. Exception was red. Well, I mean, there's sort of a lore reason for like purple as well. Like what do you call it? The sort of lightsaber form that Mace Windu uses apparently like taps into the dark side a little bit, which is why his lightsaber is purple. At least that's like sort of the BS reasoning given by George Lucas, who just kind of made stuff up on the fly. The pacifist gun. Yeah.
You will need to clear the way for our troops on the Skyran. One of my officers will be assigned to you. When we meet again, it will be in the palace, and death to anyone that stands in our way.
Colonel Tobin has ordered us to follow you. With you in command, the Royal Palace will fall.
Sure thing, Dork.
Your plan seems to have succeeded. Your enemy has indeed revealed himself.
I anticipated the Sith. Those beasts weren't in my battle plan.
Even now, Vaklu is using them to breach the palace. I will not surrender to that usurper. I would die first.
Every man here would give their life.
I think the situation has gotten even worse.
Worse? How is that even possible?
Yeah.
It can always get worse. An old student is returning. I fear for us all.
My men and I will meet you at the sky ramp.
I mean, it's a good time for a save. What powers? Oh, she doesn't have Force Storm. How could I forget Force Storm? Can always get worse. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Force Resurrection, maybe? Right up. There was a reason I wanted to go into options. Maybe I can bring the sound effects volume down a little bit. Then maybe it'll be less jarring with the Force Lightning. Excuse me.
The sky ramp is one of the primary access routes to the Royal Palace. Our fighters have been strafing and bombing this area routinely. There are still Royalists defending this area, but their numbers should be thinned. There are 2 force shield checkpoints. We need to gain access to the turret tower. There is an access terminal that can shut those shields down. You and I should clear the path. Then my men will follow.
Yeah, I mean, I was hoping it wasn't too bad, because like it is a bit loud as well, like compared to the rest. But I was hoping the volume, the overall volume was low enough that it wasn't too again too jarring.
They're coming.
But also, I mean,
Vaklu's troops are storming the sky ramp.
It's hard to know, I mean, how many people even have the volume on at any given time. This one guy is just saving all the Force Lightning. Always felt fine to you. Okay, well that's good. All these life support packs are nice.
I'll have some men keep the Royalists in the barracks pinned down. Palace is the main objective. Minute.
Okay. I mean, I wanna loot all over the place, so don't mind me. Well, I guess I could look at the other crystals that I got as well. I have green and I have silver. Silver's kind of cool, although purple feels more fitting. Charisma, Dex, Strength, +1 dark side damage, pretty good. +5 damage. Damage +3, attack +2. 2 to 12 versus droids. Damage. Dexterity, stealth, attack. I guess not that useful. Let's use the you know what, we can probably upgrade one of the swords as well too. Micropulse, I think that's being used by Mandalore. Is that all there is? Just armor? Only ones that we can upgrade? squad of jabronis just following me around while I loot stuff. Oof.
Slicer overloaded that power conductor. We can't do anything about it here. The palace is already locked, but we'll find their slicer in the palace.
Make him pay for that 12 damage he did to me.
They're gonna overrun our position. Send in the droid reinforcements.
It gets a lot louder too when there's like multiple targets, I think. Right, just walking through mines for no reason. That thing's gonna blow up, I assume.
Someone get the force shield back online. Get it up now. He's unstoppable.
Get killed. We haven't really had to heal at all. I don't even think Krea's been healing automatically. It's kind of just cutting through everyone pretty easily. Even the jabronis are still pretty healthy.
I just sent a message to the men to secure the sky ramp. Command has already broken into the palace grounds. By the time we get to the palace, they'll be inside. Colonel Tobin will meet us there. General Vaklu is fighting the Sith. Men, attack the Sith. Protect the general.
I found out that, I mean, the Sith apprentices are pretty weak to Force Lightning.
The plan seems to be working. The Sith and their forces went to the north, but the beasts turned on the Sith and us. It is chaos behind me. In order to get to the throne room, we'll have to open the security door. There are security terminals to the north and south. Both terminals need to be deactivated to open the way to the throne room, which means you'll have to deal with the Sith to the north and Talia's... My officer will catch up to you once you've secured...
Alright. When the doors are opened...
Then we deal with Talia and her hand-picked soldier. I admit, I used to doubt you could defeat him, but Master Kaval...
Alright, cool. That's the throne room, I think. Didn't he say north and south? I thought they turned on the Sith as well. Identify user 0? Uh-oh. There's someone in there, someone around just blowing up consoles. Let's top up our health with Death Field. Gel Shape Perception Gloves. I think we already have some of those. KotOR's going pretty good. Viridian Crystal. We're just sending lightning everywhere, crushing people. I think we're getting relatively close. I'm not sure if this is just the Onderon part, but it feels like it was part of like there is a part like that happens after all 4 planets were done, because we got right back to the Ebon Hawk, and then they're like, yeah, you have to come back immediately and do this big mission now. So I think I finished all 4 of the main planets that you go to. But also I don't know, because I've never been this far in this game. Is that? That's a droid. Ooh. Poisoned. Poison. There's just the one box here. Been a long time since you completed a KotOR 2 playthrough. Guyver. Yo, Guyver, thank you so much for the 10 months. 8 months in a row. Hope you're doing well today. Make sure y'all give Guyver a follow. Guyver is a great dude, a great streamer. Him and the homies, him and the Backdoor Boys are friend slot professionals. Crush and Repo on the regular, doing all kinds of good stuff. We're also tag team partners on Necro's Retro Achievement Wrestling. That's a baby plus, a baby plus one, I guess. Snizzin' that Repo. I've never heard the term snizzin', but yeah, if you say so. Of course, Guyver. Hope your day's going well. Expect poison to shoot up out of nowhere here. Right, we fused together to become the Duke unit. Again, I think our wrestling tag is just called Guyver unit, but it's fine. Yeah, I don't know, some kind of miscommunication happened. I think with Necro. And Necro just called it the Guyver unit, I believe. And it's been so long that I figured, you know, it's not worth asking him to change it. Twice first key number exceeds value if it's half by 99. What? First key number, twice first key number exceeds value of its half by 99. So if you double it, it should be more than double 99. Incorrect. Well, and now it's offline. Oh no.
What is it?
I should have saved. Ah, I'm gonna miss out on loot. I didn't know it was a one-time thing. Also, is this not West Security Complex? I think I was supposed to activate something in there. I was just not going on. I was not using the consoles because they were exploding. Locked by another user. Open all security doors. Wait. I hope, oh, hello. I'll make my own way back. Okay. It doesn't open this, though? Damn. Will YouTube it on a Star Wars Wednesday? Thank you for the YouTube chat there, Dargan. Appreciate you feeding the algorithm. I think I'm going the right way here. Oh yeah, this is the throne room. Yeah. Ow. Oh, level up. Why is this one? Why can't I shoot this one, I wonder? Maybe frag mines I can? This is gonna be the one that I... Oh, it's disabled. Uh-oh. Oh no. Did I lock myself out of the another loot room? That'd be unfortunate. Hello? I can't open that. Okay, this is gonna... I assumed it's gonna shoot poison out of the ground. I guess I don't see any vents, though. Who's shooting at me? I don't think those med packs are gonna help you, bud. It's you, Kif. So you're the slicer. So I am worthless compared to you, Sith Master. Wait, why are we not getting any dialogue? Like it's just skipping right over it. Oh, well, rip Kif. He was the MVP for a little bit. I think we might have to restart just to I'm gonna save and restart before we continue here. What does opening the force cage even do? Nothing, I guess. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna save real quick. Because it feels like it's bugging out, so. Did I do what I need to do? Cleared a path through the Sith to reach the North Terminal in the South Hall. I did do that, I think. Did I not do, did I do something wrong? Is that not what I'm supposed to do? Didn't update. I guess maybe I'm supposed to click disable or something. There we go.
Shall I take...
Sure.
Follow me.
At least I don't have to walk myself back, I guess.
Well done. There is just one last obstacle before the throne room. The beast that was used to break through the force field into the throne room lies ahead. No doubt it has slain its Sith handlers and now has a taste for human blood. Ignore the beast. Into the throne room. The Queen must die. Oh, blast it all.
Well, he's dead. Also, so's this thing. Oh, they're fighting for real. What's the point of war? Just have them fight each other. That's how it should be. All right, I'm here. GG.
So,
oh,
you've
what's
come
up?
to us. I had thought coming to Doxon might cause our paths to intersect, and I see that I'm right. But it turns out you were the enemy all along. The connection between these places and you was stronger than I knew.
So you were looking for me, but I found you. You betrayed me and sentenced me to exile. Why would you want to see me again?
I told the other masters that our only chance to figure out what was happening to us was to find you, to try to understand what happened to you. What a fool I was. And now you are no doubt seeking to destroy the Jedi. But the remaining Jedi will gather again very soon. This, at least, you cannot prevent.
Fool, I already knew about Telos. We shall see about that. I know about Telos.
Telos? But Telos was destroyed during the Jedi Civil War. I don't know what you mean.
What? Nothing of Atris as well?
Atris? But I thought she died with the rest on KotOR. You've met other Jedi, I can tell. But you won't find me an easy opponent.
Before I finish you, there are things I wish to know.
Benefit of my wisdom.
Okay. The Nebula Sabers will cross KotOR. Before that, there are things I need to say to my old friend.
Very well. Perhaps my knowledge will... I was one of the only council members who believed in you. Part of me still does. So what do you have to say for yourself?
How does that make you feel? If they revealed themselves, have reestablished my connection to the Force.
You always had deep connections to the Force, but such connections can corrupt one's spirit, as has happened with you. When I first sparred with you during your training as a Padawan, I could tell that you were different, but I did not expect you to fall so far.
Where are all the Jedi? Why did you cut me off from the Force?
Cut you off from the Force? Why do you think the Council was responsible for that? Your misplaced blame explains much. But the only one responsible for...
A hollow recording of the Jedi Council meeting where you cast me out?
That sounds like the bond that often forms between master and apprentice. But to that degree? You always did form connections to others, strong ones, even when you were a student. But what you are describing is beyond me. So you heard what we said. These questions I cannot answer. This is something the Council... You must understand. This is hard for me, especially after all you've done. What do you expect me to say? You defied the Council, you followed Revan to war. I know why you did it, but in so doing, much more harm was done. All those lives during the Mandalorian Wars, and all those you served beside. Too much death leaves echoes in the Force. It is the price for having such connections. Apparently, your self-inflicted wounds would not heal. And now that they've festered, you've come looking to the Jedi for vengeance. As if we were somehow responsible for the results of your actions.
Okay.
I know that all too well. I came here to find them.
Telly, thanks for grabbing your daily 3. Hope you're doing well today.
And Onderon. I thought that perhaps the tragedies that occurred here were concealing them. And now, here you are.
Here I am.
When you stood before us in the council chamber on Coruscant, we felt something from you we'd never felt before. It was as if the Force had died within you, leaving you hollow. We live our whole lives in touch with the Force. In touch with life
all right.
around us.
I'm glad to hear it.
And you
I'm
had a
pretty
gift in
good.
that regard. You form bonds so easily, and they flow deep between you and others. To see such emptiness in the Force standing before you. Whatever is attacking us, it's leaving something in its wake. Something we haven't felt since you stood before us in judgment. The deaths of these Jedi, the destruction of KotOR, all of these things are leaving behind echoes, like the one we felt from you in the council chamber. It was clear to us, to me, that we had to find you, but we couldn't call you back from exile because we didn't know where you'd gone.
All right. I guess we...
Do you really think I would tell you, even if I knew?
But yeah, pretty good. We're about to kill another Jedi Master and take his power like Highlander. Do a quick save here. I guess I could drain Force. I don't know if that's good though. He's saving, kinda.
He may appear stronger in the Force than you, but this is merely an illusion granted by a certain mastery of the Force. The powers he uses against you will not directly harm you, but he seeks to weaken and confound you. Exploit the weakness of his form by using your own Force power.
Your power.
I mean, that's kind of my whole thing is Force powers. You're a fine teacher. Even now I learn from you. My power still grows. You've shown me the way. Techniques are so easily learned now.
Damn you. You must die. I will not have you teach the others the secrets of the Jedi.
I mean, I don't know what you're gonna do while you're choking. There can be only one. Crystal, a Kyber crystal, an actual Kyber crystal, except it's spelled different. All right, now what?
Your time is at an end.
That was easy.
Your people
The first
have
Jedi
abandoned
Master
you.
I fought was really hard,
Now, your life
but they've gotten progressively easier.
You would destroy everything just for your ambition, Vaklu. The Republic, ISIS, everything.
That is a gross simplification, Talia. Change is a painful process. A price must be paid. But Onderon will have a new destiny. One larger than you could imagine.
You're getting careless, Vaklu. One more mistake, and you're the one who will pay the price.
Her mastery of the blade has improved, but there is more to leadership than skill with a blade. Jedi, do you want to take care of her?
I'm not interested.
Very well. Good.
Ah, rip. I thought maybe I'd get the chance to betray him.
Now it is done. Her sacrifice was necessary to ensure our future. This could not have happened without you. You will be given everything I promised you.
Good.
I risked a great deal by asking for your assistance.
You're wise to uphold your end of the deal.
Even if I didn't have a reputation to maintain, I'd be a fool to break those promises.
That's true.
I know who you are. You are the last of the Jedi, hunted by the Exchange,
Wait.
the Sith.
Why did his voice
God
change?
knows who else.
They've thrown everything they have to capture and kill you.
That was weird.
But you cannot.
His voice changed for one line.
If anyone could save us from our fate, it was you. After we've secured the city, and that will take time, you will always be welcome here. If the Republic hunts you down, I will never forget what you have. Your shuttle is awaiting you. After the Civil War is taken care of.
10,000 bucks. Nice. Pretty big chunk of change.
I sense the conflict on Onderon even from this dense jungle.
Yeah, it all went good. I single-handedly ended the war.
Why bother? War is the natural state of things. All matter seeks to either assimilate or destroy other matter.
We should return to the Ebon Hawk now.
Alright, sure. And I guess we can figure out where our next destination's gonna be. And then we'll probably do that next week.
Some time. I'd like to see what I can upgrade for you.
Yes, I do have a few moments to spare for your work. I would like to know what he is doing here, though.
He helps me out with repairs. That isn't a problem, is it?
I suppose not.
This remote droid is jealous of the other remote.
Your assistant will learn something about how a fully functional droid is constructed.
Just ignore him and let's get to work.
I would appreciate that. Our group has little in the way of time to spare, and I would not want to delay you from your other...
Right. Let's get you open. See what you can do. I have to say, you are put together quite well. There wasn't much to do.
As I told you, my design is streamlined and efficient, though I am pleased that you were able to make some improvements, and this was not just a waste of my...
There were a few things from my remote that I was able to integrate into your construction.
I see. Well, thank you. I'll...
Permanent +1 bonus to dexterity. Okay, cool. Cool, I guess. Alright, what's our plan now? We've been everywhere. Huh, I don't know.
Care to explain why we have that psychotic Wookiee with us?
I don't know, he's tough.
All right.
Maybe I just need to like go to a different destination. Something will happen when we travel, maybe.
I
Hey, HK's back.
Running checks through primary systems. Assessment. It appears I have suffered considerable damage and dismemberment. And my central control cluster seems to have taken several repeated blaster
Why were you in our storage hold?
I do not know, Master. It is curious that I was here. Extrapolation. Perhaps someone was already in the process of rebuilding. Answer. Oh, that is impossible, Master. If I were out to kill... And regardless, I am a unique model. Why, to think that there would be other versions of... Statement. Master, I must inform you that your attempts at humor are wasted on a droid such as I.
Series of HK50 units sharing your model and function. Yeah.
Resignation. Very well, Master. If you persist in your attempts at humor, I shall in conclusion. You speak the truth. This discovery is also causing me some degree of anger.
Are you alright?
Mockery. Am I alright? Statement. I mean, I've only just been reactivated, only to find that there are substandard duplicates of me running all over the galaxy, corroding my good name. But if they are in fact hunting you, then I look forward to the opportunity to meet these units and educate them in proper conclusion. So it's... Recitation. Yes, as I said, I am an assassin droid. It is my primary function to burn holes through meat bags.
Meat bags.
Which you wish removed from the galaxy.
He's back.
Oh, how I...
What, meat bag?
Answer. No, Master. I said it again.
Get used to it. You're not killing anyone less than... are you ready to serve me, droid?
Answer. Yes, Master.
Alright, cool. Now what? I guess we just save. We figure it out next week. Yeah, thanks y'all for hanging out. There's the YouTube. There's the Discord. Not sure I'll be live tomorrow, but maybe on Friday. We might do some more Fire Emblem. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, thanks once again to Horse and to James for the raids today. Appreciate it. If anyone's hanging out on YouTube, thanks for watching. Ending now.